What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How are we feeling today? The start of a brand new journey. Our first, I can't change the day-night cycle, son of a gun. All right, so I don't even know if, I gotta think here. What is the best possible way? I was gonna use bench resets, but I don't think I can do that until I do the tutorial really blocks you out from kind of doing what you want to do in this one. I gotta figure out what I want to do. I think just running straight across, to be honest, might be my best bet. I think running straight across might be my actual best bet at this. The Mareeps can't shine. I would definitely take the Weedle just because it evolves so quickly and we get a Mega Evolution. Full odds challenge. Every 5 gifted memberships gets you on the nickname rights wheel. You could be the one to represent our team. Why can't the Mareeps shine? The Mareeps are shiny locked until you complete the shiny Mareep quest. Mars, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We finished our Shiny Living Dex yesterday. Shiny Living Dex is completed. 227 out of 227 down. Just make sure I'm seeing a different Fletchling and Bunnelby every time. And Matthew Jones says, you know what? I'll do it. 4 mail, 3 mail. Matthew Jones, let me throw your nickname on the wheel real quick. Matt Jones, boom, there it is. Thank you so much for the gift of 5, appreciate you. What was the last shiny? We got a shiny Tepig. Is the Pichu available? I believe we are getting in range. I believe if we make it all the way to the end, we are getting in range. Again, this challenge 3 days. I don't know, man. We could technically go this entire day without seeing a shiny starter. Roy G. Biv, thank you so much for hitting that follow button over on Twitch. We appreciate you. Can you do the Pichu or the Alpha Pidgey? What level is the Alpha Pidgey? They won't actually let me climb the ladder. So I actually, even if Pichu was to shine, I wouldn't be able to get it right now. Let me see. Let me see how far they will actually let me travel. Philip gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Are the actual starter shiny locked? They are, yes. Let me see how far they will actually let me travel. Okay, so I literally cannot get Pichu. I'm not allowed to get Pichu. Wait, so you got Tepig? Oh, the Shiny Living Dex is over. We finished it. We finished it. We have to beat the... We have to beat the nighttime battle zone. Are you sure you can get a shiny at this point? It is a different Pokemon every time, so it is cycling through the spawns. I think I've seen people... I think I have seen people get a shiny Scatterbug literally as soon as they walk in. Get Keto, welcome on in, ladies and gents. As you guys are all trickling on in, make sure to double tap that screen. This is all full odds. Full odds, no shiny charm to use. 1 in 4,096 for this journey. What was the last shiny for Living Dex? We got a shiny Tepig for number 227. Can the starters be shiny? They cannot, no. Thank you for everyone smashing that like button. Today, specifically, it is very, very important the like button is absolutely obliterated because since it's a brand new thing, YouTube's got to know that this is going to be the new hot thing that we're doing until the DLC. So the more likes we get early on, the better the stream will do. The better the stream will do, the more people that will find it, the more people that find it, the more that our incredible community grows. One shiny per zone. I think I'm just going to go for a full team of 6 since we are on a deadline. We have a deadline of December 8th. I am aware that the 2 Mareeps cannot be shiny, yes. That's why they are not on the poll. Tepig did not kill the member streak, no. The member streak is specifically for full-length live streams. So shorter days do not count. Weekend streams, if I stream for like 2-3 hours, doesn't count. Has to be at least like a 5, no half days, 5-6 hour stream plus. What challenge are you doing now? I am doing a full odds, shiny only playthrough of this game. So we cannot progress until we get our first shiny. Our first shiny will be our starter. BBI did not, no. No overload methods were used. It was just raw dogging it. Philip gifted the membership. Get Keto committing to the club. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Much love to you. So what do you guys got? What's going to be our starter? Let me hear some opinions. Every 5 gifted gets you on the nickname rights wheel. So when we do find a shiny, we will spin said wheel. And if you are landed on, we will name our shiny team after you. Bunny or the... Well, what do we feel like is the best possible option here? We can get Talonflame, which is a strong pick. We can get Beedrill, which has a Mega Evolution. Vicky, what's going on? Welcome on in. Hope all is well. Did you get Tepig? I got Tepig. The shiny living dex is completed. Weedle not bad. I actually kind of am cheering for Weedle. Philip, it happens, man. So a lot of people saying Fletchling, Bunnelby, Weedle, so you know we're going to end up with Scatterbug. You counting the free sheep? I am not, no. Not counting the free sheep, and I'm limiting myself to 1 shiny in Area 3. I think the Beedrill Mega carries for a while. I think it would help out so much. That's why I'm really, really cheering on the Weedle. Scatterbug ain't bad. I don't think it has the chops, though, to, like, get us too far. I really think Beedrill actually is the best pick for us here. What do you guys think is the actual worst case scenario? It's got to be Scatterbug, right? Philip, I didn't call him back, but I did talk to him. Vinny was going through a crisis in Rich's finest hour. I don't know. You guys think Bunnelby is bad? I'm not saying it's like a long-term hitter, but like I feel like it's got some pop for X amount of time. Bunnelby's got the chops to make it to mid-game. Talonflame could go the distance. Talonflame could go the distance. Beedrill with a mega, like our first early mega, would be sick. Could take us to the promised lands. Weedle would be the worst at the start. I don't think so, because it evolves to Beedrill at level 10. So we would have Beedrill rapidly. The thing would be a Weedle for 7 seconds. I'm guessing you bought another copy. Although I do have like 5 copies of this game, this is the same copy. You don't need multiple copies to play multiple save files of the game. Philip, you think so? You think we'd have multiple by now? Hey, Santa, I got you. We got you covered with that Shiny Luck. Ladies and gents, double tap that screen for Shiny Luck. And if you're brand new, hit that sub button. We would love to have you. Make sure to cast your vote on what you think our starter is going to be. We have had a Shiny Fletchling before as a starter in a run, and it did carry. It did carry the run. Actually, I want some bold predictions. When do you guys think we get our actual starter? At what point in the day, or in what day do you guys think we actually get our starter? 1 in 4,096. We have a whole day ahead of us. Honestly, 2.5 to 4 hours in, I actually take that. I missed the finish. If you were not here yesterday, you did miss the finish of the Shiny Living Dex run. 227 out of 227 captured. We got the Tepig yesterday. What a run. What a run it was. Missed it. Yeah, and listen, if you blinked, you missed it. Yeah, I can't wait to get a Weedle. And then to go face the battle zone that I have to face directly after this. We do a training montage. Wish I could have seen it. We will drop the clip probably on Thanksgiving. That saucy Matt, come on, baby. 'Tis I. Hey, listen, we're close to 100 likes already, which is huge. Double tap that screen. Today is a big day. Today's a very important day for everyone to hit that like button. It shows a lot of support. Super easy to do, and it gets this run off the ground. Sauce, you know anyone else that completed the Shiny Living Dex for ZA? I've seen a couple people do it. A lot of overloaded spawns to complete it. A lot of leaving game on overnight to complete it too. So my hours differentiate a great deal from the others that have completed it. Brim, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How are those exploits helping? If you go to a location and I'm using 2 spawns and you're using 6, that's definitely a lot different and a lot more helpful and a lot quicker. Has the potential to go a lot quicker. Deborah, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. And the game overnight one. The game overnight one, you're talking about not playing the game and seeing probably thousands of encounters over the course of you sleeping. So imagine if I was to have done the Shiny Dex challenge, but I also had like 12 hours of AFK hunting every day. I would have finished this October 19th. Did you completely reset the game? Nope. New save file. October 19th is my wife's B-Day. Shout out the wife. Happy belated birthday. It's kind of crazy that I did finish it exactly at 350 hours, though, like on the dot. Any shinies yet? No, this is full odds, baby. We are 17 minutes in. We are rocking full odds shiny hunting 1 in 4,096 the entire playthrough. Chaz, correct. This is not a Lucille the Wheel run. Lucille, like, there is a wheel, there's a nickname rights wheel. Every 5 gifted gets you on the nickname rights wheel. If it lands on you, we nickname one of our shiny team members after you. Papa Sammy. Did you ever get the shiny charm last playthrough? I was the first person in the world to have the shiny charm. Also, by the way, the cherry on top of this challenge is it needs to be completed by December 8th. So we do have to kick this into high gear. Can we get 120 likes before the 1 hour marker? Hell yeah. Easy for this community. Double tap that screen. Leave a like. We're already at 100. Looking for a $150 ASAP. Honestly, I think you beat it early. That'd be kind of crazy. I am limiting myself to 1 shiny in Area 3, though. Not gonna spam Area 3. I think it's far too broken. I think if I just simply used Area 3, we would have the entire team just from there. Last City Gamer, we got you covered. If you don't finish it December 8th, is it a delete save file? Might have to be. I wouldn't mind getting Shalfa Pyroar. Big stats, earth power, sniping people. Wow, Sasquatch, big time grab with that Shalfa Beldum. I absolutely love it. Actually, let me pick up some items while I'm here. Get some money, get some experience candy. Mets fan, thank you for the 10-day streak over on Twitch. So I got a Shalfa Pansia this morning. Let's go. Okay, we see you. Mets fan, I gotta, if I have to pick Survivor Series, who I'm cheering for, I gotta take my boy LP. Gotta take my boy LP in the Vision. Have to. Don't forget to go up the ladder and check other spawns. So here's the thing, I can't. I'm not allowed to check the other spawns up top until we beat the Battle Royale behind us. This game has a lot of restrictions in the tutorial. Stelio, that is literally exactly the rules, yes. So right now, the challenge hasn't actually started. The challenge starts as soon as I get my starter, which is the first shiny that we see. So our starter could literally be Scatterbug, and then we have to fight for our lives. What do you think about Shiny Grandpa? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Rip, I may do a sauce lock in the future, but this one specifically is not, no. The main part of this challenge is that I have to defeat it by December 8th. Santana, I actually didn't watch Full Gear. Definitely didn't go, definitely didn't watch. Yeah, if this game with Nuzlocke rules, you have to be extremely meticulous, I feel like. I feel like protect, dig, like bounce, all extremely important. Just like getting your Pokemon off the map. Double team's probably really good too for something like that. Did you go to Collecticon with Vinny? I was at Collecticon, yes. What happens if you get Fletchling here and you get another one in Area 3? You can't use duplicates. So I would go for something else. Yeah, any licks? We bought a PSA 10 Shining Mewtwo alt art in the one where like Mewtwo is in like the facility and like the test tube. People call it Mewtwo. We got that in PSA 10. We got the PSA 10 Team Rocket's Mewtwo from Destined Rivals, and we got a PSA 10 SIR Pikachu from Surging Sparks. Sheesh the heat. I may never actually financially recover. When I say we, I mean us as like a collective community. Like we got. It's not a PSP card. That is my card. It is back there right now. Gotta send some cards to PSA. Hope you're ready to wait 8 months. Which shiny are you most looking forward to? I kind of want Beedrill. I'm not kidding. I love Beedrill's shiny. Love Beedrill shiny. Love that we get a mega early. Well, get at least a Pokemon that can mega. No. But we don't do joint cards. Yeah, I'm cheering for Weedle. Your boy's going for Weedle. but I would be happy with anything. We will treat our first shiny with love and respect no matter what. It's our team captain. Have you just started? We literally just started 25 minutes ago. What level does Weedle evolve? Not Weedle, sorry. What level does Bunnelby evolve? We know Weedle's evolutions. Did you manage to get Tepig? The Shiny Living Dex is completed. We got Tepig yesterday. All right, getting a lot of different numbers. I like it. If it's 32, that is a journey and a half for that evolution. Getting a lot of 20s and a lot of 32s. He said 38. Tell Dad that I said he's wrong. Tell your father he's incorrect. All right, 20's not that bad. 20's not that bad. What up, Sauce? Ready for the DLC? So we closed out the Living Dex in this game. And then on December 9th, we say, well, here we go again. Because we'll probably play the DLC one day early. We also have to beat this challenge before December 9th. So this has to be completed on December 8th in order for us to win. Valentino, another dominant performance by the Shiny Chief, but don't get it twisted because the McGavin Club is dominating too. 122 likes already. Double tap that screen, leave a like. It is critical to dominate that like button today as it's a brand new piece of content. Whenever we drop a new piece of content, you guys supporting it early definitely helps the content out a lot. Helps to get it pushed out there. Kajar, you are the final boss of unemployment. Have you seen all the changes coming to Unite? I actually have not. I haven't played Unite in a very, very, very long time. Jerka, it's actually insane how well we got treated in Area 20. Because the water spawns, like, they obviously phased a lot, but to get our target, 4 spawns, the target we're looking for is a low spawn rate Pokemon. Very, very good situation for me to bring that thing home on the first shiny of the 4. You got extremely lucky. Smokestack gifted a membership. Smoke gifted 5 memberships. Let me put you on the nickname rights wheel. If you gift 5 memberships, you get a shot at getting a nickname for our starter. Smokestack the Talonflame kind of has a nice ring to it. I like it. Dominic, I think you get Shiny Froakie today. Did you get the Living Dex? The Living Dex is completed, yes. 227 out of 227. It is a done deal. Would you rather A20 treat you bad or the fossils treat you bad? See, but like you're getting guaranteed encounters. You're getting, that's why when people are like, oh, the fossils are gonna cook you, it's gonna be so tough. Although we got outrageously lucky with the fossils, I prefer getting guaranteed encounters over like a very low spawn rate, but better shiny odd encounter. Now, obviously it all worked out anyway, and we never hit a brick wall. We just kind of cruised through the entire thing. So I was mistaken. Do you have any shinies yet in this playthrough? No. We are still looking for our starter. Will you hunt any of the fossils? I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go for an Aerodactyl. Sylvia's definitely not the first ever, but a lot of people were using overloaded spawns that I saw complete it. How long did Tyrun take you? It was rapid. How'd you go bald? There was one night me and your mom hooked up, and she was like, I prefer you bald. And I said, all right. And then the rest was history. Never looked back. 9 months later, you were born. Biggest mistake of my life. But we keep moving. We keep doing what we gotta do. Fernie, that was my first attempt at a sacrifice to the shiny gods, but it didn't work. How many hours? About Tree Fitty. About Tree Fitty. Nick, yes, that is exactly how I did it. Got very lucky with Fennekin too. Actually, all of the starters treated me very, very well except Bulbasaur, and then Bulbasaur eventually felt bad for me and then rapidly shined 3 times. Will you use the free Mareep? I will not, no. I was hoping that I would be able to do the side quest earlier so that I would have the Mareep open. Because I think if Mareep was huntable in this situation, because Mareep is locked right now. The Mareeps are shiny locked as of this point in the game. If Mareep was available, I think it would be the best option. What's the rules going to be for the playthrough? Pray to the gods and beat it before December 8th or December 9th. Philip, not many. You got all the shinies. We got 227 out of 227. Connor, you can do whatever you want. Hey, what's going on, Carlos? How we feeling? How we looking? Ladies and gents, let me know what you guys think is going to actually be our shiny starter. Will it be Scatterbug? Will it be Fletchling, Bunnelby, Weedle? The good news is I don't think any of these guys actually run away. Have you ever had a stream with no shinies? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. My vote went Weedle. I think Weedle ends up being the best looking shiny in this area. Oh, Weedle does run? Really? Interesting. How's the shiny dex going on? We beat it. It's over. Bro spends more time in catching shinies than in life. I'm not sure if you're trying to disrespect me. Sentence structure was awful. It sounds like you got hit in the head with a baseball bat. So if you are trying to disrespect me, I'm going to give you a second chance. You could reform your message and take a better shot. Take a better shot. I want you to give it your best. Bro spends more time in catching shinies than in life. Sorry, it was just a joke. Gotcha. All right, well, welcome on in. Good to see you. I wanted to give you a fair shot. What? Sausage, do the Mareep side mission. The Mareeps are locked right now because we actually can't do anything. The tutorial is very restricting. The tutorial makes it very restricting. We can't even climb this ladder. Now, you've got your challenger ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. So they won't even let me actually climb that ladder. That's how restricting the tutorial is. So we are actually limited to just the Pokemon that are in front of us right now, and the Mareeps are shiny locked. Even if Pichu was to shine, we couldn't get there at this point in time. Ludwig, yeah, I know. I was able to get past that thought. Carlos, just the Mareep is locked. Not the other shinies. It's like the Mareep doesn't unlock all shinies, just unlocks the current Mareeps on the field. Doing only shinies too? Who was your starter? Unless you just started with us. How long do you think it's going to take to catch a shiny? It could honestly take all day. Is starter shiny locked? It definitely is. Chatty, what happened? BL, I don't think I'm actually going to hone in on anything specific in the DLC. Just kind of go with the flow. We'll just kind of go with the flow. Your second shiny will be Magikarp? I hope so. Gyarados would be a stud. Starters are unfortunately shiny locked, or I would be going for them right now. Imagine getting the Mareep as a starter when you get a guaranteed one later. One, we're not going to use the free Mareep. And two, those two Mareeps at the end of the map cannot be shiny until you get the free one or do the side quest. Chaz Gifted 5. Thank you so much, Chaz. Let me throw your name on the nickname rights wheel. Chaz the Beedrill. I like it. Every 5 gifted gets you on the nickname rights wheel. So when we do find a shiny, we spin said wheel, and then you could join our great journey. I honestly, in the beginning of this game, I don't really mind whatever shines. We just take it. I just want to get out of the tutorial so I can actually kind of like break free a little bit. The game is very, very restricting at this point in time. Yakito, I'm going to say 2 hours. I'm going to say 2 hours. We have done this challenge in Scarlet and Violet a few times. We've had different outcomes every time. When we did our most recent Scarlet and Violet shiny only run, when I started the game, quite literally as I started it, we took about 5 steps forward and we got a shiny Lechonk instantaneously full odds right at the beginning of the game. And once I get the Baja Blast in my system, it's over. Rooting for the under-odds shiny carp? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gyarados would be a stud in this run. Gyarados would carry. We get Gyarados, it doesn't matter what shiny we start off with. Order T-Bell? No. We got canned Baja. We got some canned Baja. Jesse, I'm thinking because of the time frame. Johnny Walker, thank you so much for the 17 strong months. I'm thinking because of the time frame, the rules are just simple. Full team of 6 shinies beat the game by December 8th. Tony Spumoni gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Tony. Appreciate you. Much love to you. Hope all is well, my friend. Bois the Heracross is indeed shiny locked. If I'm not mistaken, all the gifted Pokemon are shiny locked. Wow, it is 1 in 4,096. Starters are shiny locked in the beginning of the game, yes. Connor, that's his name. His name is Bois. I am hoping, though, that when we do get access to the roof, after the battle zone, that there is a second shiny up there and we just kind of take over. Tony's bemoan, whatever the fam is cooking, I am traveling this Thanksgiving. Any shinies yet? Nope, we just started about 46 minutes ago. Brand new playthrough, full odds. No shiny yet. But our shiny luck does grow every like we get on YouTube. So double tap that screen and leave a like. We're looking for 200 likes ASAP. Smash that like button if you haven't already. And if you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button. Come join us. We have a lot of great things planned for the future of the channel. DLC in this game comes out. We'll get every single DLC shiny like we did in the base game of this game. Then after that, we are going for Manaphy and Pokemon Platinum. When I do obtain Manaphy, that is my final shiny for my all-time shiny living dex. That means I have every single shiny Pokemon huntable across all gens as soon as we get Manaphy in Pokemon Platinum. So that's a huge deal as well, so make sure to be there for that. And then Pokemon Day will shortly follow. I mean, Connor, we got 200 people in here right now. If they all double tap that screen, it's bada bing, bada boom. Shiny Bunzo, no, it did not. That only counts towards full-length streams. So day 144 of the 100-member streak still live. We have 20 already on the day. We're looking good. We're looking good. Four days looking for Shallow for Charmander. Are you using, like, overloaded spawns or no? Who do you want to be the starter? I actually am cheering for Weedle. I'm a really big fan of Beedrill Shiny. But also Talonflame would be absolutely sheer brutality. Can you get shiny Charmander? Yeah. Actually, any Pidgeys spawn in this area or no? No, I don't think anything's spawning in range of that. I would take a lamppost Pidgey if it does exist. You're gonna complete the shiny dex. Jason already did that. H-Dog, I'm just looking for my starter. I'm just looking for my starter Pokemon in this game. What real starter did we pick? We picked Totodile. Most annoying shiny in the decks, probably Gibble. Endless, I think it depends on what shinies you're going to be going for. I think every area, every location, every Pokemon has kind of like a different best method. Imagine you keep skipping that last Pokemon and it was shiny like 20 times. What Pokemon am I skipping? Do you use the shiny charm? When I got the shiny living dex done in my main file. We use the shiny charm, and this is full odds. We are doing this full odds. Yeah, bro. Oh, yeah, but I can't climb the ladder. We don't have access to the ladder until we progress in the game. Why ain't we wearing the belt? Which belt are you talking about? Jetta! What's going on, Jetta? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? How long are you streaming right now? I mean, I've been streaming for 51 minutes and 51 seconds. Speaking of, if we could hit 200 likes in the next 9 minutes, that would be fire. If there's any heroes in the chat right here, right now, that could double tap their screen and show us a little bit of love and support, would be greatly appreciated. Your wrestling belt, you gotta earn the belt, baby. You gotta earn the belt. Did you restart your game over? Nope, just a different save file. Hey, listen, it is highly possible. We have 8 minutes on the clock before the 1 hour marker. We need 7 more likes. Dominant. Predicting you'll get a shiny Aron later. I would take it. I wouldn't complain. I mean, we need 1 more like for 200. Who's going to be the hero? Is it going to be you? Is it going to be you? Double tap that screen, leave a like, and thank you so much. And if you are brand new to the channel, hit that sub button. Come join us. Why do you already have Pokemons while you do a challenge only shinies? You might need a glass of water. You got something to figure out, what? Somebody get him some milk. $200. Whoa! That's a big old wave of likes right there. Jesus. Just hit the like button. That's because you're the all-time GOAT, Silver Fox. Sauce Curiosity, how would transfer to home with the DS Online done? If you have Bank and Transporter, you can still connect to the internet with the DS. You just can't buy anything from the eShop. Online functionality is not closed with the DS. The eShop is closed. We send stuff to our Switch all the time with the DS. Did you stream on YouTube too? I stream on YouTube and Twitch, yeah. We have a pretty damn huge YouTube channel if you wanted to hop on over there, Oven, and, you know, show double support. Is there a reason we skip the Mareeps at the far end? Yes, they're shiny locked. They are shiny locked until you complete the Mareep, the shiny Mareep quest line. Chaos, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Just sub, thank you so much. Musical, appreciate you. Watching from the Philippines, much love to you in the Philippines. Thank you so much for the support. Hey, Dominic, all good, man. Have a great day at work. Much love to you, and thank you for stopping by while you could. Did he finish the shiny dex? The shiny dex is completed. 227 out of 227. Now we wait for the DLC, in which we will conquer that as well. John, that's very fair. Take your time with it, man. Chip away out of here. Little chip away here, chip away there. Talonflame or Pikachu is the best. Well, we can't get Pichu yet. So Pichu's kind of out of the equation right now. Pichu can't be the starter. You gonna do side quests? Maybe a little here and there. Ray, what's going on? Good to see you. How you been today, Ray? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? You gonna do Zone 3 tower method? I will use it once, but I'm not going to. I could probably get my entire team in Zone 3 if I wanted to, with ease. So I will avoid doing that. Valk, welcome on in. Good to see you. Fletchling starter incoming. I hope you're right. Talonflame would be an absolute banger for a starter. We get a little Talonflame action. Shiny number 2. We bring home a Magikarp for Gyarados. I mean, come on now. I think at that point, the rest don't matter. Favorite Pokemon of all time is my boy Snorlax. Question is, who is going to get the nickname rights for our starter? Every 5 gifted members get you a spot on the nickname rights wheel. Who are we going to name our inevitable Scatterbug after? What's your rarest Pokemon card that you have? I guess I would have to go with the most expensive one, and that would be the Mewtwo from Shining Legends. The old Mewtwo in PSA 10. Damn, Scatterbug, I like that. I like that a lot. Can Alpha spawn in the first zone? The ones we have right now cannot spawn in the first zone. Like right this very second, they can't. I'm on 56,000 right now for Regirock. Should I give up? No. Never give up. Gav, is this the second playthrough? Who the hell is Gav? The hell? And this is a second playthrough, if you're talking to me, which I assume you are. Yeah, if you've given up the time for 56,000 resets, you just gotta see it through. You kind of have to see it through. It's your job now. This is your life now. Yeah, shinies do have sound effects. Xantho, Gavin's not my name. My last name is Mick Gavin. My first name is Sauce, so you can call me Sauce. What's the plan for the stream today? Pray to the shiny gods that we get a starter Pokemon here. We get our first shiny, we can actually play the game. Did you complete the shiny dex in the first playthrough? We completed it yesterday, yes. 227 out of 227. We now await the DLC to give us a brand new challenge. Sauce is your actual first name? That is correct, yes. Why not just get the free shiny? One, the free shiny's not available in this moment, and two, that kind of takes the fun out of it. What were your parents thinking calling you Sauce? I think they were thinking they just created the most dominant shiny hunter in the history of the sport, guaranteed monumental success if they named me Sauce. Future world champion, future Guinness World Record holder, multiple times. I think that's what they were thinking. Will you use the Mareep in this playthrough? No. GPS, I will answer it throughout the entire playthrough. Joshua, right? I mean, it's a banger name. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Mareep? Red Ruby, here's the thing though. Say I was to do the quest line and it unlocked the Mareeps over there, because right now those Mareeps are shiny locked. If I was to get the Mareep, then the question would turn into, is that the Mareep from the free quest? There is no escaping it. I lived this life already. We did this playthrough in Legends Arceus. Asked a trillion times if I was going to use the free Ponyta. Got a random shiny Ponyta. And then was asked if that was the free one throughout the remit. So there is no escaping the question. Comes to the territory being the GOAT, it is true. You know, people do ask Sauce, you get asked the same question so many times throughout the course of a day, but it is a good thing because if we're getting asked the same question, that means new people are stopping in, which is obviously a good thing for a streamer. You know? There is a big wave of new people that stop by. So I don't mind answering the question. It's a part of the territory. By the time the tutorial ends, there's already 6 wild zones. Ooh, is that true? We finish the tutorial and we get 6 wild zones of action? Valor with a 16-month anniversary super chat. I haven't stopped in lately, but I miss y'all. We miss you too, man. Hope all is well. Hope life's treating you good on the wild side and continues to treat you well. How have you been, old friend? Talk to me. Tutorial is very long. The tutorial is long as hell. How long are we streaming for today? Today probably gonna be like a 6 to 7 hour day. Kraz, I don't think I could climb any ladder. I don't think the game will let me climb any ladder right now. Trees on the ground floor. Are you saying that it's in Hotel Z or no? Where'd you say it was? Outside the entrance? Definitely don't see an Eevee. And let's like right, is there an Eevee right over here? I don't see anything. I would take an iced coffee. Do you already have the shiny decks full? I do. If I can get a shiny Eevee as my starter, oh man, that'd be fire. How long did that take? 350 hours. Did you get Rock Smash sauce? We do have Rock Smash, yes. Did you know that you're the best? Quite literally, yes. I did a community post yesterday of us completing the shiny living decks of this game, so every couple of minutes I do get a notification on my phone of a comment left on that post that says Sauce is the GOAT. So I'm reminded multiple times a day. So Cross, talk to me. You fast travel to the hotel and then what do you do? No, I literally cannot climb the ladder right now in the tutorial. Andrew dropping 10. Also getting some big time snipes. Andrew, that's 2 spots on the nickname rights wheel. Every gifted 5, we throw your name on the wheel, so our scatterbug could inevitably be Andrew, the scatterbug. Go to the hotel, there was a ladder. I do not have access to the ladder. You run towards the entrance before you hit the Zone 1 gate. There is a tree on your left. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking to here right now? Like in this area? Oh, here. Here, yeah, there's nothing here. But I will take the free item. I think there's a low roll of rare spawns. I am curious. Maybe nothing can spawn there in the beginning of the game. Not until the cutscene. Gotcha. Listen, we'll just stick with our Weedle hunt. We'll stick with the Weedle hunt. We'll bring home. We will bring home Andrew the Scatterbug. How far will you progress after the first shiny? I feel like we will progress until we hit a wall of progression. What? There's this crazy thing called time zones. We got some people 7 a.m., 2 a.m., 10 a.m. Some people it's like 1, 1-ish, 2-ish. PM. Leftovers committing to the club. Thank you so much, Leftovers. We're almost to the halfway marker of the 100-member streak for day 144. If you have not hit that like button yet, make sure to do so. We're at 250. We're cooking on the like button as well as the gifted memberships. The like button is a free way to show support. So if you did want to support the channel and you were like, well, I can't super chat, I can't gift, that's fine. Double tap the screen, leave a like, show some love that way. It's all good. The 100 member streak will take care of itself. Philip dropping 5, which will get you on the nickname rights wheel, Philip. The nickname rights wheel is filling up with Philip. Every gifted 5 gets you a spot on the nickname rights wheel. I can see Philip the B-Drill. I can see Philip the B-Drill taking over. Philip is a Bunnelby for sure. You think so? Think it's a Bunnelby type vibe? What are you hoping to catch here? Honestly, anything. Just to start my day off. I can't get Pichu yet because we actually can't get over to that area in the tutorial. It's gonna be a worm. Listen, I would love Beedrill. Beedrill's got a great shiny. GPS, I do appreciate the kind words, my friend. Thank you so much. Congrats on the living decks. Thank you so much. We completed it yesterday. All the shinies, 227 out of 227 logged in, and now we await the DLC, which will be here before you know it. We get through Thanksgiving, we get through the Thanksgiving weekend. Then it's pretty much a week of this journey. Try to finish this on the 8th of December, and then we'll probably be playing the DLC December 9th. Probably be playing the DLC nice and early.
Oh, I didn't put cream in that.
Listen, this iced coffee will take me to new heights. Hey, we are so close to 300 likes. Thank you guys so much for clicking the like button today. You guys really making sure that the shiny only playthrough does take over YouTube. Double tap that screen, leave a like, and thank you so much. This is a playthrough on a new profile, yes. So we have our main profile that has our shiny charm, our shiny living dex, and then this is a new profile that has our shiny only challenge. Moose! Dropping 5, getting you on the nickname rights wheel. Boom, there it is. So much. Yeah. How'd your morning start off? I mean, I can't complain. I got to wake up and stream to the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. I'm doing pretty damn good. I'm doing pretty damn good, man. How was your morning? How's your day treating you so far? Hope it's Weedle. Honestly, me too. Listen, I have a simple rule. This is a Nuzlocke until it isn't. Got a shelf of pumpkin? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you ever did a setup tour? I'm interested in seeing your retro setup playing past Pokemon games. It is quite literally. It's very, very simple. Give me a second, because this is not readily available because I haven't used it in a bit of time. Yeah, here we go. We have a 3DS XL that is attached to my computer. It has a built-in capture card. Like, the capture card's actually built into the console. Like, the console was taken apart and then put back together with a capture card installed into the 3DS. We play a lot of, like, the DS, even some Game Boy games on there. And then I have a GameCube with a Game Boy player for other Game Boy games. There's a Weedle that is on the same spot that looks very yellow. Are you saying there's more than one Weedle that I'm missing? I'm seeing this Weedle over there. Is a Pichu hunt? Pichu cannot be hunted at this point in time. Yeah, we reset the lab over and over and over again. For Pichu. It was actually very quick. Connor, the K-Voth message is very odd. K-Voth, you saying the universe doesn't want to see you winning? You know what it is, K-Voth? You gotta double tap that screen and leave a like yourself. We're 24 likes away from 300. How would you consider Nuzlocking Legend ZA? I think you would have to kind of make up your own rules for this kind of game. Maybe a wheel spin. Maybe a wheel spin by area. Could work. So like you go to area 1, you spin the wheel, it would be for Fletchling, Bunnelby, Scatterbug, Mareep, etc. Whatever it lands on you catch, that's what you have to go with. Gives a slight sense of randomness. How do you get the Game Boy games to run on the 3DS? Well, they have the virtual console games. So like when I did the Pokemon Crystal Celebi hunt, that was on the 3DS. But it's like a digital download on the 3DS. Well, Connor, also, on the virtual console on the DS, the Celebi event is built in, which is a beautiful thing. Man, they really did love us as like a fandom at one point to give us a port on a console, on a newer console, and then all the events were built in. They really did care about us then. Critters, we got it in Pokemon Emerald. Man, what a time to be alive in Pokemon when we were getting ports of old games. And they were like, oh, by the way, there was an event at some point in Pokemon Crystal where you could get Celebi. We'll just include that in the game. Critters, yes, that is the Forgotten Island Mew hunt. I'd love an Emerald. Oh my god, if we got an Emerald with ported events, that would be a banger. Oh, my goodness. Even like a Fire Red, Leaf Green with ported events. Deoxys, Lugia, Ho-Oh. Fire. Connor, I have a strong belief those will be here for Pokemon Day. Crazy how Pokemon doesn't want to make more money. I don't think it's a matter of they're gonna make their money no matter what. I just think they will do stuff eventually. I think it has to be like spaced out though. You got them all. We did catch every shiny. 227 out of 227 has been logged in officially. Yes. We got it done. What do you like more, old Pokemon games or new ones? I'm more of a fan of the linear pathing, like 8-bit style games. I am a big fan of it. I think a perfect world situation would be if we could get like an HD 2D type game. Kind of like an Octopath Traveler or what Alestral's Awakened is going to be bringing to the table. I think that if they did like a Pokemon Emerald or Heart Gold Soul Silver remake, like something along the lines of that with like that graphic style and linear pathing, I think it might be one of the best Pokemon games ever. I don't think we could reach Pichu from here. I think they designed it specifically so you can't. Yeah, definitely not. That is a specific design so that you cannot reach it. Actually, will they let me leave this exit over here or no? Will they stop me? Oh, they will. There is a loophole. We can get Pichu. How far will they let your boy trap? Nope. That is our limits. All right, so we could get Pichu. Because we got that message over there, so we can actually shiny hunt Pichu, which is good. Would have been fire if it was shiny right there. Because if you go that way, they stop you. They don't let you go. They don't let you go the north side. But that takes a lot of time out of the reset. You forgot Zone. It wasn't a matter of forgetting Zone 1 had that door. It was a matter of when I went through this door, the tutorial stops you from moving. So I just assumed that would treat me the same exact way. Could you see? I'm not necessarily sold on Pichu. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to make Pichu the starter. I would rather have all of this opportunity getting everything here than just doing a runaway method for Pichu specifically. Unless I was to do some Ash Ketchum type mode. Because me including Pichu now, it's a longer reset, which means we get less encounters from these guys. This is a 1 in 4,096 situation. Ever played Pokemon Go? I have, and what? Please don't spam. Hey, let's go, Kraz. You're cooking, baby. You are cooking. Aguru, we will see you soon, my friend. Thank you for stopping on in. Much love. Hey, okay, Blue Shell, we see you cooking as well. Have you done any of the fossils yet, or no? Are you saving those for last? Coma with a $5 holla. What up, Sauce? It's my birthday and would be sick if you got Mareep today. The issue is, in this very moment, Mareep is shiny locked. But I will say that I hope you have an incredible birthday. Mareep is shiny locked at this current state of the game. Yeah, Mareep is locked until you do the shiny Mareep side quest. Cooler with a 19-month. Hey, Sauce, good to see that wondrous face. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate you. Hope all is well. 19-month anniversary. Damn. Big show of support. Philip, that is correct. Yes. There's a whole side quest for Mareep. Yeah, so you get a free shiny Mareep during the playthrough, and the game locks these 2 Mareeps until you complete that quest line. Top 3 favorite Mons. We're gonna go Snorlax, Muck, and Gengar. Yo, now what's the plan after the shiny decks? I'm doing my shiny only playthrough of the game right now. We are looking for our shiny starter of this game. We are doing this full odds, so it is 1 in 4,096. So this could be a grueling process for our shiny starter. Muck is underrated. I love Muck. What are you shiny hunting in Zone 1? We are looking for, honestly, anything that will shine. We hunted Howlucha. Kraz, what sector is the Howlucha spawning? Weedle gang here. I would love a shiny Weedle right now. Cafe Gallant. All right, so there's a rooftop near Cafe Gallant, Reeve, that you can find Howlucha at. When does the DLC come out? Officially the 10th. I believe we will be playing it on the 9th. Reeves, hey, all good. What are the final shiny Pokemon you need? Oh, we finished the shiny decks. We already finished the shiny decks. We did that yesterday. This is a brand new playthrough. We're doing a shiny only playthrough. The catch is, 1, I can only use shiny Pokemon. And 2, I have to beat this before December 9th. We got our final shiny Pokemon yesterday. Philip, what am I confirming here? Lighting makes most of the flexing look shiny? No. What's next after you get the shiny Manaphy from the Pokemon Ranger Egg in Pokemon Platinum? So 2026, we are going to have a lot of things to do. Like Pokopia comes out, Pokemon Champions comes out. They will probably shadow drop some sort of game on Pokemon Day as well. Pokemon Coliseum XD ports will happen. Gen 10 will probably be later on in the year. There's a lot of things that are going to be going on next year. Philip, yeah, the Shiny Mareep quest is like outside of the walls over there. But we don't have access to it right now. A lot of things will be answered on Pokemon Day, though. When Pokemon Day comes around, we'll get a lot of the answers we're looking for on regards to what's next. Real, most likely, yes. Carl, yeah, I mean, you gotta really want it. You know, whatever it is in life that you want to do, you gotta make that the priority. And don't get me wrong, there has to be times where you do take care of yourself, but if you really, really want to accomplish something, like it's really important to you, you gotta set goals, which will help keep things fresh, and it'll make you feel accomplished along the way, which is important for mental fortitude. But most importantly, you have to, like, make sure it's, like, top priority. You gonna get Pokopia? I will play it. I will play it on stream too. It'll probably be like a... I just don't know how long it's gonna last for, you know? I could see it being like a 1 week, 2 week thing. It depends on what kind of content the game has. What is the shiny you want most on the team? The shiny I want most on the team is the shiny that appears first. Hey, what's going on? Hall of Famer Tyler, what's poppin', baby? Looking good, my friend. You gonna buy the DLC when it comes out? I think as a professional Pokemon streamer, someone who does it for a living every single day, I think that it would be silly of me if I was to buy the DLC, you know? Everyone would be talking about it. It'd be the new hot thing in Pokemon. I should probably avoid it. Ducko, feeling well? How about yourself? Omni, they do, yes. Kraz, that is true. Pokemon Company, give me a call. Pokemon Company, give me a call. What's the scope tonight? I am looking for my starter in my shiny only playthrough. We are going to challenge ourselves to beat this game with shinies only, so whatever the gods provide is what we're going to take as our shiny team. But most importantly, I have to beat this by December 8th. We have a deadline. We do have a deadline. There is some lighting where Weedle does look shiny. You be hunting the shinies or just whatever pops up? Well, I just literally completed the entire shiny dex of this game. We've caught every shiny Pokemon. That was our last quest. We completed that yesterday. In this current scenario, we are just going for whatever shines first. Whatever shines first is our starter for our shiny only playthrough of this game. Favorite Pokemon from each gen? I'd probably have to look at a list. Is your first stream hunting the starter? It is, yes. It's my first hour and 46 minutes hunting the starter of our shiny playthrough. Isn't this area shiny locked until you get the shiny Mareep? No. The Mareep are shiny locked until you get the shiny Mareep, not the area. King Dynasty, it's possible. 1 in 4,096 odds. We are doing this full odds, so it is possible we get no shiny today. Joshua Peters, you know what? You are right, my friend. Your opinion is so highly regarded and so important. I might just actually end the run of this game just because you didn't like it. I think at night when I'm trying to sleep, I will toss and turn because Joshua Peters didn't like this game. The Joshua Peters. You got a good point. What am I gonna do now? My career is over. I had a good run, good 4+ year run. Sorry, guys. You guys know the rules. I said it for years. If Joshua Peters comes in here and says that the game I'm playing sucks, I have to retire. Because Joshua Peters is that important. Unfortunate. Giovanni, pack it up, baby. Pack it up. KMC, hell of a run, baby. Reeves, that's what I'm saying. Bowser, if they did that, one, I would pay. I'll be real with you, I would pay. Two, that would be, it'd be nasty. If they were to actually do that, it would be, that'd be a little, that'd be pushing the envelope a little bit. But I don't think they would do it. They pretty much have secretly done that through Pokemon Go. Ooh, Thumbs, I like that. I like that, Thumbs. Nah, Kate, I can't do that to Weedle. I can't bestow a Nothing Burger name onto Weedle. I can't. I have too much respect for Weedle. Weedless Toxin, though. Good point. Good point. Sauce, congratulations, Sarah. Thank you so much. It was a hell of a journey. Had a ton of fun doing it. Had a ton of fun. We cooked. I kept talking about this inevitable brick wall that we were going to hit, and we never hit it. We just kind of cruised. We kind of cruised through the entire shiny decks. Now we await the DLC to drop. We get all the DLC shinies. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we move on to Manaphy. The final shiny hunt for our all-time shiny living decks. That's what a lot of people don't even realize. A lot of people don't realize that our all-time shiny decks is almost completed. A lot of people congratulate us on the 227 Legends ZA. That's nothing. We are one shiny away from having every single shiny Pokemon huntable across all games. If we get shiny Manaphy via the Ranger Egg and Pokemon Platinum, we have caught them all. After the DLC of this game, we go for that hunt. The greatest shiny hunter of all time, Sauce McGavin, finishing his all-time shiny decks. Sauce, this is your first time doing a shiny-only playthrough on any game. Ah, something like that. Yeah, something like that, man. We've had our fair share of shiny only runs. You never caught any shinies. I honestly couldn't have said it better myself, Daniel. Hey, Vaj, thank you so much for the kind words. Hey, listen, we cook, baby. We became the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. We've dominated, made a name for ourselves. We did what we had to do. We came, we saw, we conquered. Listen, if Pichu wants to shine, by all means, Pichu can shine. McDav, welcome on in. Great to see you. Hope all's well. Yeah, we've done quite a few shiny-only playthroughs, and we will do quite a few more. With the shiny living decks almost over, what is the shiny you have the most of, if you know? I do know the answer to that question. The shiny that I have the most of is Porygon 2. The shiny that I have the most of is Porygon 2 for sure. Pidgey and ZA a close second. I don't know. I think I might have more. Nah. Because we have all those Passimians. Dawson, I kind of love it. I love this entire soundtrack, actually. Why not go for the Alpha Pidgey on the second floor? Because I can't access the roof yet. You can't access the roof until you progress through the game, and we can't progress through the game until we get our shiny starter. What's the bet this morning? We have a iced caramel coffee. What for a shiny starter would you like the most? Honestly, we would take whatever we can get, and we'll just cook with it. We'll love it no matter what. We'll show respect to whatever shiny shines first no matter what. I do like that we get a fair shake at multiple things, though. We get 3 Fletchlings, a couple Bunnelbees, we get a Weedle. Ryan could take days. Honestly, could take days. It could take up until the DLC comes out. Also, we are getting outrageously close to 350 likes. If you have not hit the like button yet, but you would like to support the channel for free, double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some luck. Shree Fitty coming up. A big wave of likes right here, right now would be huge. What is this NPC trying to tell me? Hey, do you know about potions? Let me get a potion, brother. Thank you. Thanks, man. What a guy. What a guy. Kieran, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well, man. We miss you, Kieran. We miss you, baby. You know, gotta collect the items while we're around the area. Make some cash. Because we're gonna need some new drip eventually. That was a big wave of likes. Thank you guys so much. Getting close to Tree Fitty. Kraz, it's not good, man. That's why my character in my main game has been in that suit since we got it. Not impressed with the clothings. It's poppin' Jimmy. What's going on, baby? Also, we have a super secret yet super big meeting today that could shake the entire course of the Pokemon industry. So we'll let you know how that goes tomorrow, but wish me luck because we have a really, really, really big business meeting today. Take off the fedora. Honestly, you might be right. How do I do that? How'd the other one go? It went well. It went well enough to where this is the final meeting. Maybe in your room at the hotel. I should just be able to take the hat off, you know? Press X. Outfits, looks. Get that off real quick. No, I want to I want confirm the outfit change. Take this damn hat off. Honestly, the jacket kind of whack too. The jacket ain't it either. Fair, we're doing very, very well. How are you doing, my friend? Hey, Johnny Bricks, what's going on? Welcome on in. Great to see you as well. Johnny, what shiny do you think appears today? Because we got to get our starter today. Got to get the starter today. No ifs, ands, or buts. We all know it's the bird. I hope so. Talonflame would probably make it to the end of the entire playthrough, I would imagine. Stream won't end. No, the stream definitely will end with or without a starter, because we do have a very important meeting to get to later on today. So no matter what, the stream does have a cutoff time, but we are nowhere near that cutoff time. Taylor, it's going to be rough. How long you streaming? I'll probably be here for like 6 or 7 hours. Be a 6 or 7 hour banger. Roz is a good point, but today this one is like, it's like a critical meeting. Did you finish the shiny decks? We did finish the shiny decks. 227 shinies down, and now we await the DLC. Carl, we got this, baby. Lock in with me. Think Buttlebee will be the shiny? We take it. Buttlebee wants to bless me by all means. It evolves at 20. Got any shinies yet? Nope, not yet. Full odds. No shinies yet. Still looking for our first. Weedle would give you a mega. That is correct. That is correct, and we would be very, very happy with Weedle right now. I personally have a feeling that it's going to be Scatterbug. I've kind of always felt that it was going to be that way. We are very close to our first shiny boost of the day. At about 350 likes, we get a big shiny luck boost. Double tap that screen. Leave a like right here, right now. Show us some love. Let's see a big wave of likes go through for about 350. Painted, I do stream on Twitch, yes. I am live on Twitch right now as we speak. Why not keep fast traveling like 10 times and then check? Because then we only get two spawns. If we just fast travel, we just have access to Fletchling and Buttlebee. We lose the access to these guys back here and the Weedle. We flying, we trying. We trying. Mary, what's going on, Mary? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy, what's the day, Wednesday? We have Wednesday already. You not able to go for that Pichu? I am able to go for the Pichu. I don't think the Pichu is worth going for the amount of time that it adds on to every reset. Weston, we did complete the shiny decks. We actually finished it yesterday. So you actually just missed the completion. We also just hit 350 likes, so thank you guys so much for that. Appreciate it. Now we await the DLC to finish the DLC portion of the decks. Michaela, did you do a shiny? Are you in the middle of a shiny only run in this game or no? There at 350 likes. That's our first shiny boost of the day. We hit it at the 2-hour marker. That's domination. Was debating a shiny only run myself. Go for it. Join me, my friend, please. Join alongside with me. So many new people finding the channel as well. So if you are brand new, hit that subscribe button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. We have so many great things planned for the end of this year and 2026. It is going to be the best possible time to be a community member of this channel. I guarantee you that. So I'm doing a shiny only run too. Really? Silver, have you gotten your first shiny yet? Just started? Hell yeah. All right. Ooh, okay, another random. Did you get Fletchling from this area? Daniel, I'm quite literally the greatest of all time. Another random. At what point did you start, like, within the tutorial? Did you start, like, this point where the battle zone is active? Real life, I do. I do. Danny for Area 3. The stairs provide. If I do use them, I will only take one shiny from that location. Otherwise, I could honestly probably finish the entire team in that location. How many you got? In the run, 0, but all time in this game, we did get to 227. So we finished the shiny decks. Sauce, do you remember me? Jelly, I do remember you. You don't have to ask every time you come in. Got them all. We did catch them all, yes. The shiny decks has been completed. We now await December 9th when we play the DLC live on this stream. Having trouble with Mobile? Nah, it'll shine. It'll shine. Just stick with it. You got this. What starter do you want? I will literally take anything as long as I can start the journey. Cool, Steve. I am one shiny Pokemon away from having every single shiny huntable Pokemon across all generations. If we get shiny Manaphy, scratch that. When we get shiny Manaphy through the Pokemon Ranger Egg in Pokemon Platinum, I will have every shiny Pokemon huntable across all games. That hunt will most likely begin right at the beginning of 2026. How long did that take? We did it on and off for a little over 4 years. We've done a lot of shiny only playthroughs in games where like we weren't making progression. Then we would go on like month sprees of only going for progression. So on and off a little over 4 years. Imagine shiny Pichu's already spawned. I think where I end up right here, it's not in distance. But we would take it. We could see how far it actually is. I don't like walking all the way to the gate because we lose so much time. Yeah, so we normally stop right about here, and that is quite a bit of distance from the Pichu, so the Pichu's not getting reset. Can the Pichu be an alpha? At this moment, it can. I wish we were able to like go for true starters because that would be awesome. Just get the Shiny Mareep quest. That is not available right now. Fletchling like a starter. Fletchling is a like turns into a monster. Fletchling is probably like full playthrough power wise the best option we're probably gonna get here. Ooh, Jacob, good luck to you, man. You got this. Root beer, we take that. We take that. Would you count Mareep as a catch? The free one? No. Do you like ZA? I am a fan, yes. Why not catch all Pokemon in the zone for alpha potential? Because I cannot reach the rooftops. In the tutorial, you have to beat the battle zone before you can go to the rooftops. Caden, it is a very, very, very long tutorial, and they definitely limit you a great deal as to like what you can see in the game. Real, you absolutely can. Yeah, we did that. Alex, where you been, baby? Oh, now? Is there a certain reason for checking everything instead of fly spamming? Yes, if I was to fly spam, I'm only going to see this Fletchling and that Bunnelby. Me going in, I get the Scatterbugs, get the Weedle, I get the two others back here, so in my opinion, it is worth it. Ain't had a day off of work in 2 months. I feel you. I feel you. Does Weedle spawn from the lab fast travel point? Probably not. They probably won't even let me in the lab, to be honest with you. You gotta remember that tutorial is nasty. Will they let me in? They do let me in. Nah, we would literally, it's just for Pichu. The lab would be 100% Pichu. We could go through different phases of like this area though. We could, since Pichu's getting like no love right now, we could do like an hour where we just do Pichu and give Pichu a chance to shine through like just resetting the door rapidly. There are 2 lamppost Pidgeys to your left when you leave the lab. That could be helpful too. That could be helpful as well. Take a look. Depends, like, the game definitely limits how far I could actually go, though. They will let me go to right here, so I actually can't get the Pidgeys. I can't go past this point. I don't mind doing an hour of Pichu, though. They would be very, very rapid resets. The Pichu would be extremely rapid resets. Which is always great. But my question to you guys would be, if, say I was to get Pichu, do I just go Light Ball Pikachu, or do I evolve it into Raichu? What's next now that you completed the shiny decks? I mean, I'm doing what's next. We are doing a shiny only playthrough of this game. Jaguar gifted 5, which also means that you're going to get a spot on the nickname rights wheel. Jaguar, every 5 gifted someone drops, they get a nickname rights spot on the wheel, which means when we find our shiny, we spin the wheel to see what we are going to name our shiny on our team after. Jaguar the Weedle. Kind of fire. Big Dev also getting in the big mix. Thank you so much, Big Dev. We will throw your name on that nickname rights wheel as well. Big Dev putting us past the halfway marker of the 100 member streak. Staying alive for day 144. Rapid Pichu resets coming very, very soon, I think. Even though I really want the Weedle. Alex, it is quite insane. Maybe a little bit. Sauce, are you by chance in range for any other shinies by hunting like this? We're limited. Unless within the confines of limitations, there is maybe like a Pidgey somewhere, but I actually can't even, like, I can't climb that ladder. They literally will not let me climb the ladder. I'll show you. Unless they let me climb this ladder. Nah. They won't let me go past this point here. Here's another 5. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Jaguar will throw your name on the wheel once again. Appreciate the big wave of gifteds. Hey, listen, we are on a 5 gifted train right now as we speak. Make sure to do me a favor, double tap that screen to show some love. We're getting close to 400 likes, and we're on a 5 gifted train on the way to the big 100. Dominant. What's your favorite shiny of all time? Shiny Hisui Zorua, my favorite shiny of all time. 380 likes, absolute domination. 20 likes away from the big 400. Connor, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Weedle gang represent. I got a lot of faith in Weedle. I got a lot of faith in Weedle, baby. Give me 1 second, ladies and gents, to just help my puppy real quick.
Little puppy sighting for puppy luck. Oh, my baby.
She is turning 9 months already. You and Vinny both have the same dog? I didn't know that. They're actually literally sisters. Hey, Zach, that means a lot to me, man. Jaguar gifting another membership for 60 on the day. Toast! Wants their name on the nickname rights wheel as well. Can you imagine Toast the Beedrill? Or Toast the Talonflame. I like that. I like Toast the Talonflame. The caboose is loose. That is true, ladies and gentlemen. We are on a 5 gifted train right now. We got 65 members on the day. We got 4 back-to-back-to-back 5 gifted members. I'm gonna need to see those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat. If you are an Elite McGavin Club member, I'm going to need to see those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat because the caboose is loose on the train. One second, let me just text Vincent real quick. ABD, we're taking it on. We got to complete it by December 8th. We have deadlines. Are you shiny hunting? Yes, I am shiny hunting my starter Pokemon for my shiny only playthrough of Legend ZA. It's gonna be crazy close. Oh, it's gonna cut it real close. KMC dropping 5 over on Twitch. KMC, let me get that name on the nickname rights wheel. Now, KMC dominates the nickname rights wheels during these kind of playthroughs. KMC throwing it back on Twitch as well, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get some more Caboose Loose BBL Snorlax emojis in the chat. Zelda, what's going on? Good to see you. Jaguar taking it another snipe. At that point, Jaguar, you might as well have dropped another 5. Would you do like 3 single gifted? You could have had another name on the nickname rights wheel. What's the chance I get a shout for Drampa in Zone 19? Not the best. Not the best, but hey, you got a shot. Some people in our community did it themselves. What will you do for a starter for this playthrough? I'm doing it right now. I am looking for my starter right now as we speak. ABD, I do not know. Got 10 shiny dogs before shiny Drampa. That sounds about right. We got a couple shinies too before ours. Let's over that Fletchling starter. Honestly, would take anything just so I could get through the tutorial. Get me through the tutorial so I can get through the map a little bit better. Nah, Toast, I would like to have a full team of 6. Mikhail, I don't even know if I could do it without a Mega Evolution. We would need something that would be able to learn, like, Dig, Protect, Double Team, Pikachu, pretty much. Jaguar dropping 20. That's going to be 4 names on the nickname rights wheel. That's going to be a huge leap to the 100-member streak staying alive for day 144. Mondo Bomb by Jaguar over on YouTube. Jaguar doing the Lord's work. Jordan, welcome back. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Michaela, once I get to spread my wings and fly a little bit in the game, get to different locations, do a little change of pace every now and then because I don't have to just like shiny hunt in zone 2 and in zone 3. I can go to 4, I can go to 5, etc. Lily, what's going on? Welcome on in. Great to see you as well. And we're 5 likes away from 400. If there's 5 people in the chat right now that could double tap that screen and leave a huge wave of likes to 400 right now, that'd be greatly appreciated. We only need 5 heroes in the chat to get to 400. Jaguar, what the hell is going on here? Jaguar dropping bombs right now, making sure they get a nickname. Hot damn, Jaguar. Another one. Jaguar going absolutely insane right now. Average Siege making sure there are no gray names in the chat. Siege gonna throw your name down on. Honestly, Siege, the Diggersby goes insane. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, there you have it. 100 member streak absolutely dominated today. Day 144 in the books. A ton of people now on the nickname rights wheel. It's good to know we got every single person in the chat gifted a membership. It's good to know that we have no gray names in the chat. Cutie Pro, we're only gonna take, we're allowed to take 1 shiny from zone 3. I wish to be green. Hell yeah. You'll get it. You'll get it. Come on now. Gotta keep the faith, baby. Somehow I'm still gray. Rainbow Llamacorn, multi-year member. They don't want to see you winning right now. Have you ever played Pokemon Brick Bronze? I don't play fan-made games. Drayden been around. Drayden was here a couple days ago. Drayden was definitely here a couple days ago. Second, ladies and gentlemen. Oops, that was a accidental Law and Order dum-dum. My bad for scaring you guys. Gotcha. Do you play Pokemon Pocket TCG? I had to stop playing. I was spending way too much money in the game. I had to retire. I had no choice. What's the rule on this run? Pray to the gods and finish it before December 9th. Sauce, you pull the Charizard from Phantasmal? I did. Jaguar, what the hell? Jaguar dropping another 10, ladies and gents. Is the 200 member streak gonna be revived today? Sniperian, welcome on in. Phenomenal to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are making sure everybody in the chat gets a gifted membership. Jaguar going absolutely nutty right now. Unbelievable performance as we now trend towards reviving the 200 member streak. We may financially recover after Collecticon. How is Nintendo doing? Most likely he's on a toilet bowl somewhere, if I had to guess. Probably taking a hot bubbling caca right now as we speak. Running, I've always thought that my shiny in this game, if I did a shiny only run, would be a Scatterbug. Check, you're not wrong. With Vinny, it's more so if he's not on stream, there's a great chance he's on the toilet bowl. $410 likes already. This could be a 1,000 like day if done right. If everyone that stops by double taps the screen, leaves a like, shows us some love, and even hits that subscribe button to catch us daily while we dominate. One second. Speaking of Vinny. Are you checking the Mareep? The Mareep are shiny locked. The Mareep are unfortunately shiny locked at this stage of the game. Love the new headband. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's a good headband. Solid. Solid headband. Firm, welcome on in. Good to see you. I am not using the free shiny Mareep, no. Jaguar. Oh my god. Jaguar. So it's safe to say... It's safe to say the first Shiny's name will be Jaguar. As Jaguar drops another absolute bomb. 200 member streak might be back. The 200 member streak might be revived today. Jaguar's got about 400 nickname right wheel slots locked in. Jaguar, I don't know what got into you today, but I do appreciate you a great deal. Listen, Shadow, this is the no gray name act. So if you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button. Make sure you have gifted memberships activated so we can get you a freebie. And you're sniping people in the chat? Oh, hell yeah. Come on now. Come on now. Let me get those Inteleon sniper emojis in the chat, please. Ladies and gents, don't hold back. Let me get those Inteleon sniper emojis in the chat, please. And thank you. Jaguar is popping off. 200 member streak might be revived today. I'm not sure if Jaguar won the lottery, but I know with Jaguar in the chat has won the lottery, as these gifted memberships getting sent out to hyper elite individuals in our chat right now as we speak. Joshua, what's going on? Good to see you. Did you restart the game? Nope. This is just a new save file. What shiny are you looking for? Literally anything that will shine to be our starter. Joshua gifted a membership to Eskimo. Thank you so much, Joshua. I appreciate you. CXK with a 5-month. Hey, let's go. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Getting close to that 6-month badge. Look for the Pichu. Very, very soon I am going to go. I think a package just got delivered, so we might be able to do a little box opening momentarily. See what has delivered to the McGavin Club facility. We will let the chair then get some Pichu resets while I am gone and see if the chair can bring home a shiny Pichu. Engine, I believe that. The chair's got a potty mouth. I am family friendly. The chair is not. Who just hit the 12? Alex Wynn. Hall of Fame. Anniversary super chat. Alex, thank you so much for the strong 12 months. The strong 1 year. And welcome to the Hall of Fame. The Weedle looks shiny. The way the moonlight dances on Weedle. They all look shiny. Like Glory, wow, 10 months? That's actually insane. That's actually wild. 10-month anniversary? Sheesh. Jaguar, what are you doing? Jaguar, what has gotten into you today? I feel like I gotta show you guys the nickname rights wheel I mean, it is Jaguar Nation right now. Yeah, this is a full-scale mutiny. And once again, sniping someone in the chat. Come on now. Come on now. Absolutely cooking. How long have you been shot hunting your starter? This is hour number 3. $21 away from 200. I mean, Joshua getting back in the mix. We're going to throw Joshua's name on the nickname rights wheel. Ladies and gents, every 5 gifted sent in gets you on the nickname rights wheel. That's for every shiny Pokemon, by the way. So if Jaguar wins here, everyone else's memberships still do count for the next one. Joshua dropping 5. The 200 member streak might officially be revived today. We're not even at the halfway marker of the stream yet. We're at 179. Actually, no, 184. Because KMC dropped 5 over on Twitch. Jaguar, what the hell are you doing? Jaguar, you get like a Christmas bonus or something? You get like a Thanksgiving bonus? Or are you just making up for lost time here? Jesus. Can't give subs on mobile. They don't want to see us winning. By the way, the 5 train we're on right now, it hasn't stopped in like hours. Joshua dropping another 5 towards 200. Ladies and gents, the 200 member streak on the verge of being brought back to life. Jaguar, you gotta chill. Jaguar! This guy, federal press, someone lock him up. He's got it, he's got off the deep end. Someone lock him up. Definitely getting a call from your bank saying, hey, but Jaguar. Definitely getting a bank call today. Saying, hey, listen, I think your card was stolen. There was $1 trillion of gifted memberships spent on YouTube. Jaguar, if you want to be the name of our starter, just say so. Actually, if you don't get the nickname of the starter, that's actually a travesty to the sport. We finished the shiny decks. We did. We did indeed. 'Tis done. Foxy Lady with the layup for 200 on YouTube. Thank you so much, Foxy Lady. We do appreciate you. 200 on YouTube, 5 on Twitch. 200 member streak has been revived. We are on a 144-day, 100 member streak. We are now officially on a 1-day, 200 member streak. It is back. It's like The Undertaker sitting up at WrestleMania. The 200 streak is back. Jimmy, absolutely insane. Amy, do you have gifted memberships activated or no? Headband's fire, it really is. Really, really is. Still looking for our starter. We are still looking for that full odds shiny starter. Is that a new plush behind you with the candy cane? It is. It is a Snorlax Squishmallow. Every Weedle's looking shiny right now. Looking for shiny Alpha Froakie. You got this. Easy money. Easy money. You got this. Come on now. Have you been checking the Pichu? The Pichu's not in range. George, I'm going to say 27. Congrats on completing the shiny decks. Thank you so much, man. We cruised. There was really very little resistance in our shiny decks run, but now we wait for the DLC to drop, and we go dominate that too. It'll be here in a few weeks. And then we get ready for Manaphy. Imagine shiny Fletchling flies away. I don't know if that's possible in Area 1. Manaphy quicker than Darkrai? Don't say that. Don't say that. Sauce, you play Halo? I loved Halo. I loved Halo when it was good. Hey, Jaguar, thank you so much for the kind words, man. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Listen, you know we got you covered with the positive vibes, baby. I appreciate the kind words more than anything. It's what I do. We bring the positive vibes Monday through Friday. Do you play Pokemon Go? I do not. I play once a year at GoFest. I go to like the in-person GoFest. Just like meet like community members and stuff. What are you hunting for? We're hunting for our starter. Literally anything that will shine. It's full odds. This is a brand new save file. We are doing a full brand new playthrough of this game, but we can only use shiny Pokemon. And we have to beat it by December 8th. Favorite card we've pulled so far on Pack Street? Probably the SAR Charizard from Inferno X. Sauce, you need to East get to rank C. What the hell does that mean? What's your target? Anything. My target is a shiny so I can progress through the game. Fire Blaze, I don't know what you're talking about right now. You have to be a little bit more specific. Gonna count the guaranteed shiny? I am not, no. So if there's more Pokemon in that area, why not get one of them? I don't know if you know exactly how this works in this exact moment. We are kind of limited in the beginning of the game to just the select Pokemon we are going for right now. And we are 5 likes away from 450 likes in the day. Double tap that screen. Leave a like and thank you so much. Now, I am going to give the chair some resets right now. I'm going to go check to see if a package came in. I did hear the doorbell ring. So we are going to give my chair an opportunity to get Shiny Pichu. This is going to be the rare opportunity for us to actually walk away with a Shiny Pichu as we are not hunting it too much. I'm going to give the chair some rapid lab checks. While I'm gone, I'll be in like a minute or two, ladies and gents. Just gonna go check the mail, see if there's anything that I can do a live unboxing with momentarily. This would be kind of sick, though, if we can get, a Shiny Pichu right here. This would be kind of nasty. All right, ladies and gents, I will be 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. Jaguar, do not gift any members for the chair. That is a rule. While I'm gone, no gifted memberships. You hear me? Let's see if we can bring this Pichu home while I go check the mail. All right, no package yet. Jaguar. I'd be angry with you, but that's a snipe. That's a snipe. Now I ask you a question. We got a protein bar. We got some water. We've been letting the chair reset. For a shiny Pichu. Do you guys think the chair got our starter for us? Yo, Jaguar, you are on fire. You have the Living Shining Dex? Yes, we completed it yesterday. We got Tepig yesterday, 227 out of 227. Might as well not even spin the wheel. Well, I gotta spin the wheel. We got to spin the wheel. All right, Pichu, what do you say? Nope. All right. You can't say we didn't give Pichu an opportunity. We did. We gave Pichu a shot. Death Beam, gotta get that hydration in. Hey, G, there we go. Congrats on the rank up. Man, a lot of those Weedles are looking shiny. A lot of those Weedles looking shiny with this moonlight. Nah, Michaela, get those chores done, baby. Mega headband locked, loaded, and ready to go, baby. Come on now. Come on now. CJ, you want to see a shiny Beedrill on this team? That's what you want? Listen, I'm not opposed to it. The Shiny Living Dex is completed. We completed it yesterday. We got Shiny Tepig. We dominated. Did what needed to be done. Faz, we are Omega locked in. Jamal, who's to say that this is not the shiny variant? Oh my god. Jaguar is on a one-man gifting train. What's your favorite new Mega Evolution? Starmie. Actually, I should be able to, if I, let me see something quick. If we get to, let's mark our position right here. I hate that it just like connects to that area. I want to drop a pin down. Somewhat close to me. Yeah, it's close enough. I get to right here. That actually is the reset for Weedle. So actually, I could honestly quicken this entire process. And then once in a while, check the Weedle. Get to right here, boom, reset. Weedle should be spawned at that point. We're just gonna say Jaguar's never done. We're gonna use reverse psychology. Jaguar's never gonna stop. Also, Golden God, if you are in the chat, let us know. Because Jaguar has been cooking left and right with these snipes. Getting so many elite individuals in here. You play Pokemon Showdown? I don't play fan-made games, no. Do they need to be in chat? No. Nope. You don't have to be in here to get a gifted membership. Kate, it might be time to get a, new Switch. Is that for legal reasons? No, I can do whatever I want to do. I just choose not to because one of my main goals is to be partnered with the Pokemon Company, and that is a one-way ticket out of said partnership. No, a snipe consists of either a 6-month badge member or more, or someone we recognize that is in the chat all the time, or someone that is currently watching in the chat. Nah, Kerblob, we always had our plan. We always knew it was going to be shiny only run into the DLC. We always knew. So now it's shiny only run, DLC, Manaphy, Pokemon Day, and then whatever Pokemon Day brings us moving forward for 2026. Rizzo, thank you so much for the congrats on the shiny decks. We do appreciate you a great deal. What was your first shiny in ZA? First shiny in ZA was a Shuppet. Lugia gifted a membership. Ladies and gents, we're on a one gifted train, and there is a shot that at this point in the stream, with there being so much stream left over, the 300 member streak being revived today, we're saying there's a chance. We are saying there is a chance. It's not impossible. Also, every 5 gifted members get you a spot on the nickname rights wheel, which Jaguar has about 1 trillion. Jaguar's got about 1 trillion. Some say, Sauce, don't even spin the wheel. It belongs to Jaguar. Counting the Mareep mission. Nope. The Mareep mission is a no-go for us. This definitely speeds up the reset for us, and then every now and then we can check the Weedle and the other Fletchling and Bunnelby. Actually, we can see the Bunnelby from here. So we honestly just have to check the Weedle every now and then. Hope Pokemon Day gives Gen 10 announcement. I feel like it will. I feel like it will. I feel like Pokemon Day might be slightly jam-packed for the 30th anniversary. Valk, no leaks, no leaks. What happens if 2 shinies pop up? Then we get lucky and we get 2 shinies on our team. But if it's a duplicate, like 2 shiny scatterbugs, then we do have to sacrifice one of the gods. Naviker Blob, Pokemon much bigger than Mario. Hey, let's go, Shiny Sage. Way to bring it home. Way to bring it home. We love what we're seeing. Shiny Weedle, Shiny Fletchling would be a good start. That would be fire if we got a 2-for-1. McJimmy, that is correct. We finished the Shiny decks last night. Or yesterday. Not last night. Yesterday afternoon. We closed the chapter of the Shiny decks. Now we await the DLC. We'll dominate the DLC, and then we go to Manaphy. And then we complete the all-time Shiny decks. Lewis, just the Mareep. What's your favorite Shiny in Legends ZA? Probably the Shiny Mega Dragonite would be my favorite. McJimmy, no, we didn't do any guides this game. I do a little Weedle check, a little Fletchling check. No, no. Duck, they definitely cooked. Will you egg hatch the Manaphy in Scarlet and Violet? No, because that doesn't exist. We will get Manaphy in Pokemon Platinum with the Pokemon Ranger egg. The guide is raw dog it. That is true. You missed the charm already? No. I love full on shiny only playthroughs. There is a certain element of excitement that is added in a full on shiny only playthrough. Moment. Nah, Jaguar, you're the GOAT, baby. We do appreciate you a lot. I hope you know that. So I still haven't gotten Shiny Gibble. Nova, you know that's kind of insane, right? As we have gotten 3. Thought I saw a video where you could send the Manaphy from home into Scarlet and Violet and hatch the eggs. That's for Fione. Connor, listen, the 200-member streak has been revived. We are now gearing up for the 400... Sorry, not 400. Jesus. 300-member streak to be revived today as well. It's not impossible. Shadow, I think we need Magikarp, man. I think we need a Magikarp. Severely need it. Congrats on finishing the Shiny Living Dex. Thank you so much. A really big grab yesterday with our final Tepig. Honestly, with very minimal resistance. It was the first thing that shined in its spawn pool, which is insane to not phase in like Hippowdon or Lucario beforehand. You don't get Weedle, Cocoon is in Zone 2. Yeah, but I feel like if I don't get Weedle here, then I actually really don't want it anymore. I would love for it to be the starter. But like past this point, I need hitters on the team, you know? Like Gyarados is a hitter. Gyarados a future team carry. So odd not seeing your character wearing that suit. How do you like my new fit? K-Dog, I hope this doesn't inspire you to do another shiny only run. Ooh, Connor, that'd be fire! But I would have to name it after a community member, though. That's the thing. K-Dog, what are you feeling in your bones, though? What are you feeling in your bones? What shines? Fletchling, Bunnelby, Scatterbug, or Weedle? K-Dog, that's this challenge. I have to complete it by December 8th to actually complete the challenge. That is a part of the rule set for this run. Otherwise, we are cooked. I just delete the save file. I think you get a Fletchling for sure. You do get a lot of them. You get that one there, so it's one. I think you get a second one there and a third one here. 2 Scatterbugs, 2 Bunnelbees, and a Weedle. So Fletchling has the most opportunity. My gut is telling me Scatterbug, though. I could see me struggling with a Scatterbug for a while. Bunny underrated. I would take it. Don't get me wrong. I would take it. Anything that learns Dig, I think, is very, very valuable. Because you just go invulnerable with Dig. And you know my playthrough rules. This is a Nuzlocke until it's not. Weedle will shine. I get an early Mega Evolution. Fire. Sheesh, it's a Nuzzy. It's a Nuzzy until it's not, though. It's a Nuzlocke until one of my Pokemon faint, and if that happens, then I just pretend like it never was a Nuzlocke. It'll be the Pichu. The Pichu's not in range. However, every once in a while, we will do like a burst of Pichu spawns. See if we can get lucky. Did Jaguar stop? We banned the Jaguar. Jaguar got a lifetime ban. I had to do it to him. By the way, hey, listen, we are 10 likes away from 500 already. Double tap that screen and leave a like if you guys want to show support. It does a lot. It's super easy to do. All you got to do is double tap. A big wave of likes right now could easily get us to 500. And if you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button. We would love to have you. What's the shiny dex count? In this game, we finished it. We got Tepig yesterday. Shiny Living Dex in this game is completed. Now we do this. We go to the DLC. We get all the DLC shinies. And after that would be Manaphy. And Manaphy would be the last shiny for our all-time Shiny Living Dex. So a lot of Shiny Living Dex completion has been going on. $500 likes hit just like that. Damn. This community's good looking. This community's good looking. Not Chris, thank you so much for the congrats. It was a hell of a run. No resistance, just a straight run through of the shiny decks. I thought we'd hit a brick wall or two. Nope. No shiny really did us dirty. Justin, when we get Manaphy, either end of December or in the new year, we will have every shiny Pokemon huntable across all generations. So our entire shiny dex will be completed. Not crazy, I got all of them in about 2,300. Oh, Chris, we've had a Baja Blast, 2 coffees. I'm pretty caffeinated. All right, let's do a little tiny Weedle check right now. Let's take a little peek over here. No Weedle. It's all Gucci, Fly Louie. Jordan, the 200 member streak has been revived. There is a chance, a slight chance, but a chance at that the 300 member streak will actually be revived today, which is absolutely insane. Any tricks to shiny hunting Scyther? I think one of the benches in that area does reach it, but I just did it the old gritty way. Just fast travel. Just fast travel to the location, go through the gate, take a couple steps forward, spawn the Scyther, and then dip out. Well, Jordan, you don't have to be in the chat to get gifted a membership. Hey, Timothy, we're feeling good. We're looking good. We're ready to dominate this run. Did the gods hate you? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that is the case. They just despise your face. Praise, I'm locked in beyond belief, man. I'm the greatest in the history of the sport for a reason. And you guys ain't seen nothing yet. Katie Smith, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Nunya, how you doing today? How we feeling? How we looking? I think at the 4-hour marker, we might do some Pichu resets for maybe like 5 or 10 minutes. What up, Sauce? Who's your LOL main? I played a lot of Blitzcrank, a lot of Thresh. And then, like, during, like, the more modern era, a lot of Pike. But I would say overall, like, my number one was definitely Blitzcrank, and then Thresh is a really close second. Where'd you hunt your Badoo? I got one in Area 2. CJ, we got Shuppet. 4th Hawlucha instead of Riolu. I feel like a lot of people would consider you lucky if you've gotten 4 Hawluchas during a Riolu hunt. A lot of people can't get their first Riolu. Chris, Mordekaiser always been a menace in many different phases of the history of that game. Chris, I don't do much gaming off stream anymore. Like, I used to play a lot of, like, you know, shooters and RPG games and stuff, but I haven't been gaming a lot. I've been putting a lot of, like, time and effort into other things outside of streaming. We have, like, multiple channels. We have a lot of projects going on behind the scenes that not many people know about that might be coming to fruition very, very soon. So there's a lot going on behind the scenes. So I haven't been gaming too much on the side. Chris, yeah, we're cooking, man. We have a big meeting today that'll kind of be either a big announcement coming up very, very soon, or we'll kind of just quietly disappear. But we find out a lot of answers today, and then maybe soon we'll be able to announce something. Saw any shinies today? Nope. Brand new playthrough, full odds, no shinies yet. Timothy I didn't participate in the Pokemon Center drop, but I have secured probably close to 1,000 packs of Ascended Heroes in total for the January drop. When you're able to fly, like fast travel, or like glide? Fast travel's pretty quick into the beginning of the tutorial. You basically have to get to this. You get to the part where this battle zone sparks up. And then you should be able to fast travel. Why not go for Pichu? So it adds a lot of time per reset to get in range of the Pichu. And I don't think adding that much time is worth it. So every hour or so, I'm gonna do a big burst of Pichu resets at the research lab door to kind of make up for it. Gen 10 will release, you will be in a commercial. I just need to be acknowledged by the Pokemon Company in general first before I start thinking about commercials. But yeah, Gen 10 will be perfect because I'll have the completed shiny decks by then, and then with Gen 10, that opens up the shiny decks again, and that means job not finished. So there's a huge stipulation with Gen 10 dropping. The shiny chief returns to finish the job. Shadow, fast traveling is locked until that battle zone pops up, I think. Hey, Chris, you're not wrong, and thank you so much for the kind words, man. Oh, real, for sure, for sure. Let me check these little spawns back here, because you never know. Fletchling, no. Weedle, no go. Fletchling, no. Jordan, if that's what your heart's telling you to do, who am I to say no? Can't believe we hit 200 plus members on the day at the 3-hour marker. 144 days in a row we've had a 100 member streak going. We're looking for 150 very, very soon. Diabolical things happening today. Please take all shiny trades, giveaways, etc. to our Discord. Discord.gg/McGavin Club. We would love to have you in there. Someone just dropped the link actually in the stream right now. Click it, join us. We'd love to have you in there. What do you do now? I am doing a shiny only playthrough of this game, so it's a brand new save file. Shiny only playthrough of this game, full odds, no shiny charm. Right now, at this very moment, we are looking for our first shiny so we can actually start the game. You can't shiny hunt the starters in this game. It's super unfortunate. It's going to be a trend that is, you know, in the games pretty much forever past this point in time. So no starter means we have to find our first shiny to be our starter, and then we can actually progress through the game. Wishing you a nice holiday. Thank you so much. Are the Gen 3 starters in Scarlet and Violet? Every starter is in Scarlet and Violet if you have the DLC. Scarlet and Violet said, you know what? We're going to lock the legendaries, but we will give you access to every single starter. Period. Unknown. The thing is, I'm on a time crunch, right? So beating this in general without doing that is highly unlikely, and we have to get very, very lucky. Because our time crunch is December 8th. We have to beat this on December 8th, or else we fail. Because then the DLC comes out and we go conquer the DLC. And then Mana Feast after that. So we are in a time crunch, and getting 20 is probably not going to happen. Shiny Dex is completed. That is correct. We completed the Shiny Dex in this game, and we are now doing a brand new Shiny-only playthrough. I actually really like Torchic Shiny. Like I think that kind of subtle change is actually quite nice. Blaziken got done ferociously dirty. Oh yeah, Sceptile is so good looking. I'm a big fan of Swampert too. Blaziken, hot bubbling caca. Congrats on completed the Shiny Dex. Thank you so much. We cooked. We kind of just steamrolled through the entire process. So I can't complain. We dominated. And we're going to dominate the DLC too. And we're going to bring that domination into that Manaphy hunt. Think they'll ever do a Dynamax adventure? I hope so. I hope Gen 10 has something like it. The EP, it's what we do, baby. Witnessed last Shiny yesterday. Yeah, we'll drop a YouTube short probably on Thanksgiving. We hitting 600. We have a shot. Double tap that screen. Leave a like. In a few short moments, we're going to give Pichu a shot. We're going to give Pichu a chance at glory. Pichu kind of gets skipped. Not even kind of. Pichu absolutely gets skipped with me doing it from this angle, this distance. So we are going to give Pichu a fair shake of being our starter. But what do you guys think? If Pichu actually does end up shining, do I keep it a Pikachu and go straight Ash Ketchum? Or do I evolve it into a Raichu? What's the community call? Wow, okay, so I asked that like 2 hours ago and everyone said Raichu. Now we have a whole lot of Pikachu in the chat. Light Ball, Pikachu, fire. But Light Ball is kind of like endgame, right? Light Ball's mid-game? That's not bad then. Raichu, my boy, doesn't get enough love. He's not that good. Serious question, man. What is it in your brain that devotes you to this hell? I'm the greatest of all time, and I get paid to do this. So I get paid to be the greatest shiny hunter of all time. I get paid to be the best of the best. Listen, we'll try out Pikachu for a little bit. I do have a shiny Alpha Raichu for the DLC already, though. So the DLC, it's taken care of. We'll see what a shiny Alpha Mega Raichu looks like, because I have a shiny Alpha Raichu already. Root beer, this is full odds, baby. Sometimes we gotta fight for our lives. Then we'll go on a little bit of a heater. Hey, Jordan, I like it. I like it. And in a couple minutes, we're gonna go for Pikachu resets. But Narth, I kind of like that. Now I kind of want a Pikachu. All right, another minute or so. We are going to go for some rapid Pichu resets at the Pokemon Center lab. Honestly, I might just go like a full hour of Pichu. Because now I got this. Now I got this thought in my head that it might have to be Pikachu as our starter. We go pure Ash Ketchum. Full odds are 4K plus, 1 in 4,096. I mean, hey, listen, I got a light ball I can send over. Do you make more than $80 a day doing this? Way more. You're getting 6 to 7 spawns per 15 seconds to get to 4,096. It would take around 3 hours. Paid $80 just in the time to answer the question. Saucy, what's good? I'm about to get a shiny Pichu. That's what's good. That's what's good. Or a shiny Weedle right here, right now. Okay. When Pichu does shine, it would shine from this distance, right? Like I could walk over here and check it shiny and it would shine. Jaguar gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Jaguar, you're banned. It's Pichu time. I'm kind of sold on Pikachu now. I'm not even kidding. Now I got it in my head that it's got to be Pikachu. Sleepy Mike, it would be surreal. If I was able to go back in time and talk to Kid Sauce and lay out the future of what would happen, Kid Sauce would smack me across the mouth and be like, obviously, brother. And that's what would happen. What's the goal for today? The goal right now is to get a starter for this run. Any shiny, and we can actually progress through the game. However, I've been going for Scatterbug, Bunnelby, Fletchling, and Weedle. And Pichu kind of gets thrown to the trash. So I think depending on how long this takes us to get our starter, every once in a while we might have to do a big burst of resets for Pichu and not for anything else. No guaranteed shinies in any of our shiny only playthroughs. Gotta hunt them. We actually can't even go for the Mareep to our right currently because it's locked until we do the quest line and we don't have the quest line available. If the Mareeps were available right now, I think Pichu and Mareep shiny hunts for our starter would probably be the best possible option. Mareep, we get a dominant, you know, electric Pokemon later on. We get a Mega Evolution 2, and then, you know, our future steroid-driven Pikachu with a light ball. Yeah, you have to complete the Mareep quest, and then once you do that, that unlocks the Mareeps. I'm still on the Game Boy myself. What Game Boy you cooking? What Game Boy you rocking with right now? Talk to me. And there's only this. There are very, very few correct answers here in regards to what Game Boy you're cooking with. This is definitely the most rapid reset we could possibly get for any Pokemon in this area. This definitely beats fast traveling for Fletchling and Bunnelby. Definitely beats what we were doing before. I don't think in this moment there's anything that's faster than this. Would you sell me your hotshot game? I can't sell you my GameCube. This thing has provided so much content. That's why I want it. I mean, this GameCube has been through the trenches. All of our Coliseum XD runs. Leaf Green was on here. Sapphire was on here. Kraz, that sounds kind of fuego, not gonna lie to you. Looking for shiny Pichu. We gotta give Pichu a shot. We gotta give Pichu a chance here. Pichu gets thrown into the trash while we look for the others. If we get Pichu and I can get a light ball into this game, we're unlocking God mode Pikachu. God mode Pikachu in this game. What stats does the light ball actually increase for Pikachu? Special attack and attack. So Pikachu would kind of be like a glass cannon. You know, it'd be kind of sick, though. Think about this. If we got some, like, high damage moves on Pikachu, and we also had Dig, right? We had Dig and Double Team. Pikachu ain't getting hit. Because we could Dig underground, it becomes invulnerable, pops up. While Dig's on cooldown and we're about to get hit, we do a Double Team. Boom. That's a miss. Into another move. By the time we do that other move, Dig is back up underground. Pikachu might be the GOAT. We might need Pikachu for this run. Use the Seeds of Mastery and some caps. Pikachu would be pure insanity. We give Pichu a headband, too. Good night. We give Pichu a headband. Or Pikachu a headband. GG. That's what Ray Vax, and you know, it's funny. I've talked, I'll be very transparent. I've talked them. It's not a no, it's not a yes. Just very, very, I don't know, hesitant. Right? They knew going in that Legends EA had 19 of the 20 final shiny Pokemon that we needed. They know that now that I have them, we are one shiny away. We get that Gen 10. The story writes itself. I finish the shiny Dex, and then Gen 10 comes about, and that shiny Dex, Pandora's box, is reopened. Dude has the patience of a god. You're not wrong. All right, that was 10 minutes of resets. We checked the Pichu. Pichu, what do you say, baby? Back to the grind. I might do a full hour of Pichu, to be honest. I'm kind of locked in on Pichu. I now have plans of great domination with a tactical nuke Pikachu. Named Jaguar? Come on. Come on now. Hey, Jaguar, have a great day. Thank you for the domination in regards to the gifted memberships. Now you leave myself and the community up to the plate to also dominate, and which we are doing. We are 25 likes away from 555 likes on the day. Double tap that screen, leave a like. Let's see a big wave to 555, our next big shiny boost. What are you resetting for? Right now, Pikachu. We're kind of bouncing back and forth. Pikachu spawns, then Fletchling, Scatterbug, Weedle, Bunnelby spawns. Kind of back and forth action. MSV, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Speaking of Pikachu, hold on. You know what we need? I know what we need. You ready? What we need is actually behind your ear. This is what we need to bring in Pikachu. If that ain't enough. If that ain't enough to bring home the Pikachu, I don't know what is. I did finish the shiny decks in this game yesterday. We got Tepig, which was 227 out of 227. Now we're doing a new playthrough of the game. Brand new, no shiny charm, full odds, 1 in 4,096. We are looking for our first Pokemon. Raider, Pokefam, thank you so much for raiding over on Twitch. We appreciate you. Much love to you. What you had going on today. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you to all that follow from the raid too. You guys are awesome. Hope all is well. This is an all shiny only playthrough. That is correct. Yes, beating the game with shiny Pokemon only. Full odds, 1 in 4,096 before December 9th. That is the main part. We have to defeat this on December 8th. That is the difficult part. I feel like if we get Pikachu, we can just solo it, to be honest with you. But I would like to get a full team of 6. Some shiny hunts, very nice. What did you shiny hunt for today? What game you shiny hunted in? Talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh. You got a shiny count for ZA? Well, we did just 227 out of 227. But we did see a lot more than 227 shinies. Z8 Dratini bench resets, and then Zone 20 alphas. Nice. Did you bring home anything or what? What are you missing? I am missing nothing. We finished the shiny decks in this game yesterday, and now we are doing a brand new shiny only playthrough. We are just doing something before the DLC drops, and then we dominate that as well. Hey, Tack, listen, it's a rite of passage to get Malamard. Do you have a macro set up? I have a rubber band. This is, I literally can only get Piju here. We do majority of the day, we're resetting for Bunnelby, Scatterbug, Weedle, Fletchling. And then I will do bursts of just Pichu. So right now, this is the Pichu portion. Do 10-minute bursts of... I actually wonder how many resets we are getting within every 10 minutes. It's got to be a good amount. Sauce, what did you catch today? No shinies today. We are doing a brand new full odds playthrough. Oof, Nuzlocke. I love a good Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Rubber Band reset. Who ended up being the last catch? Tepig. Tepig was our final shiny of the shiny decks. And we got it relatively pretty quick. Shadow, I'm definitely not, but might be the first without, like, overloaded spawns. Didn't use any of that stuff. You didn't catch it on stream, though, did you? Oh, no, I did. It was... You could literally go to yesterday's stream and watch the finale. I think someone actually timestamped it in the comment section. Mood, what's going on? Thank you for the acknowledgement. Appreciate you. Was your starter shiny? Hell no, that thing's locked up. I wish. I wish it was. If you were able to shiny hunt a starter in this game. Gorgeous. But unfortunately, we may never be able to do that again. Starters might be locked until the end of time. Clark, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome. Hope they let us do that in the next gen. I personally think we'll probably never do it again. But you know what? If it does happen, it's a beautiful thing. It'll make shiny only run so much better. Yusef, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. All right, we're about to get to 10 minutes again. That's 20 minutes in total in a row. Pichu. Ladies and gents, we have our starter! It was destiny! As soon as Vinny shows up. It just feels right, right? Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's such a beautiful thing. Boom! Little baby female Pichu. Come on now. We got to figure out our nickname, though. Gotta figure out our nickname. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like a nickname opportunity, every 5 gifted gets you one. It's probably going to go to Jaguar. But if you would like a chance, speak now or forever hold your peace. If Jaguar doesn't get this, it's actually insane. We're going to spin in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jaguar. Up. Perfect timing, too. I think a delivery just arrived. I'll be right back, guys. One moment. All right, we get a live unboxing, too. Little package. Looks like a graded card. Tis a graded card. Oh god, it's another Pichu! See you later. They like vacuum sealed this thing. It's not even in a sleeve. What's wrong with you, card? Alright, so this is pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie. This is a Delta species Mew, right? Delta species Mew, a fire type Mew, but here's the thing, there is an error on the card. The Pokeball is upside down on accident. Printing error. Delta species Mew, inverted Pokeball background. My question is, does little baby Jaguar have what it takes for us to take on the battle zone? Also, is there any value of having Pichu not evolve into Pikachu? You know what I mean? Is there any benefit to just evolve it as soon as I possibly can? Like, what moves do we... Hold on, what moves do we have on this thing? I gotta check. Thunder Wave, Quick Attack, Thunder Shock, Growl. Do we have moves locked in? We do not. Pichu, hurry up. Actually, ladies and gents, before we continue, let me just use the restroom really quick. I will be right back, I promise you. All right, we got a Baja Blast in hand. We got a shiny Pichu. I feel like we have to level up Pichu a little bit before we just rely on Pichu to go in that battle zone. What level you guys think we should get Pichu? I think we have to do that, face our first rank up. I think this is our first rank up battle, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, he's terrible. Or she's terrible. She might be one of the worst of all time. Give me 1 second. Let me actually move my, on Twitch, my camera's blocking the team and the health bar. So 1 moment. But so cute. Oh no, super cute. Super cute. This thing is the future of the organization. Oh! I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this thing is buns. Hold on, we got candies? Gotta get this thing a boost. No starter yet then. Pichu is my starter. Crunch, I did complete the Shiny Living Dex, yes. Of Legend ZA. How far can I grab some of these items? Okay, more experience candy. I just need to explore. Just let me explore, please. So I can just pick up items. Let me sell some stuff. Do I have access to a cafe yet? Oh, we're rich. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a cafe right here. Will they let me... What? Yo, they're really... Okay, no, I get it. No, I understand. I get it. I get it, and I understand it. They really gatekeeping the coffee. Little training montage. Listen, it's a part of the journey. Little training montage. Would you care for a sample? If that'll increase friendship. Okay, now we're talking. Hold on. Here we go. Listen, we get progression at least. We have to at least train this thing up a little bit, though. We have to give this thing an opportunity to get going. What shiny do you really want? I just wanted a starter, so I'm actually happy. And in this moment, I really, really wanted Pichu. Because we're about to make the most dominant Pikachu the world's ever seen. Needs a push to get going. Just gotta level it up a little bit. Can anyone do a little recon mission for me and find out what the rank up trainer that I'm about to face actually has on the team? Will she be the ace? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have the greatest Pikachu alive. Clever feather. What does a clever feather do? I need genius feathers. Let me go over there. Come on. The tutorial limiting your boy to the maximum. Peccaberry, no. I don't think I have a choice. I think I just have to say screw it and just go to the battle area and let Jaguar fend for its life. Did you get all the 227 shiny Pokemon? We did. We completed the shiny decks yesterday. So we got them all, and then that procced our new journey, which is this shiny only run. We got a Pichu as our starter. We're feeling good about it. I'm sure it'll all pan out in the long run. Fill up with a 5. Gotta get going and bust out the Amazon route I had to cover. Hey, listen, thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. We appreciate you a great deal. You get one of those items. Honestly, my entire thing now is just collecting items that could potentially help us out. They won't let me drink coffee. That Pichu kind of looked shiny for a second. They won't let you explore. I kind of want to get it to level 8. I think level 8 I'll be feeling a little bit more confident in its ability. We can take a Weedle, right? Yeah, we can take it. There's no shot we lose to a Weedle. Poisoned? We almost lost to a Weedle. We almost just lost to a Weedle. Back to the drawing board. 208 members, membership train cooking today. Happy Cat, welcome on in. Yeah, I almost just lost to a Weedle. I actually probably would have had to have retired. If Jaguar the Pichu lost the Weedle, we'd probably retire in that moment. The experience is just so bad in here, though. That's the thing. The experience is so trash in this moment. We can't even, like, level up our Pichu too much. Our next thing to do in this game is the rank up battle. Like 11 experience a pop. It's nothing. I feel like we get obliterated by Mareep. Try grinding the Fletchling. Well, there is no Pidgey right now. Can you evolve it? Nope, can't go to the cafe because they won't serve me until I beat this guy. So we have to do this next story mission in order to actually use the cafe and actually get Pikachu. So the game definitely setting me up for failure. Game definitely don't want to see me winning. Can you climb the ladder? Nope. Can't climb the ladder until you beat the next portion of the game. Outrageously limited moments. And I'll tell you what, Jaguar is currently struggling with scatterbugs. So my confidence level in us beating trainers that have equal level Pokemon are very, very low. Can I get a level up? All right, we're level 8 at least. We're at least level 8. I think we just say screw it and go for it. What's the worst that happens? Pichu gets absolutely embarrassed. Comes back stronger. Yeah, where are the genius feathers at? All right, a little muscle feather. We'll take that to enhance the quick attack. We'll give her an orange berry. All right, do you guys think Pichu gets embarrassed or no? Pichu may never financially recover. Pichu thrive. I don't think it's gonna thrive. We gotta go against Zach. What does Zach got? What Pokemon does Zach got? Jax, we love you too. What the hell does Zach got? All right, now that I did... Okay, I got a feeling they'll let me buy a coffee now, right? Wait, Zach has a Pikachu? Nah, you guys are joking, right? I can't lose to a Pikachu. Come on, where's the small experience candy? Can I actually go into the battle zone? Oh, wait, hold up. What the hell? I gotta be able to face someone for experience, right? Hello? Can the game give me anything? Okay, there we go. Experience candy. Oh, God, a Pidgeotto? Turn around. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, if I can get a lick off a Pidgeotto right now. Rank X? That did nothing, run! Oh, God. Deuces. Dear God. Not gonna lie, the way that Pidgeotto reacted, I thought we rocked it. I thought we clobbered that thing. All right, hold on. Another experience candy. We're working right now. This is exactly how Ash did it in the anime, right? Zach has a Slowpoke and Pidgey. I feel like we could cook that thing, bro. I feel like we would get enough experience. Yeah, I feel like we get enough EXP for knocking out the Slowpoke and the Pidgey. This is one hell of a training montage. Okay, hold on. Level 9. Listen, we're in troubling times right now, right? Sauce, you can go to a cafe to help it evolve quicker. That's a good piece of advice if they would actually let me go to the cafe. Then you just spam quick attack against Pikachu. We're gonna have to get crafty. We're gonna have to get crafty against Pikachu. Because I'll be honest, my Pichu's career can't afford taking a loss to a Pikachu. It'll never recover mentally. You got your first shiny? We did, yes. We got a shiny Pichu who is struggling. Sell some things to buy potion and pray. Oh, we got potions. We got potions for days. Hold on, we're not ready yet. We're almost ready. We're not ready yet, though. Trust me, we'll be ready soon. But you are amazing and handsome. That is very, very true. And if you guys are brand new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. As our little baby Pichu goes toe-to-toe, 3-on-1 assault. I want to give me one more genius feather. That's all I'm looking for. Looking for one more genius feather. All right, you know what? Enough messing around. Pichu, you got this. Come on. Come on. Jaguar, you're an animal. Zach, where you at? Get out of the taxi, Zach. Is that another my doorbell rang again. Another package being delivered? Not in the middle of the Zach battle. All right, Zach, do your worst. Quincy, that was after one of our community members. Every 5 gifted memberships gets you on the nickname rights wheel. Jaguar 1. All right, come on, Pichu. Okay. Ow! Oh, we're getting... Oh, God. Okay, big EXP. Oh! Survives on 1 HP. Look at Jaguar go. We do have potions out the wazoo, though. Nah, you ain't hit me with that. Damn! No! That's gotta be cap. That's gotta be cap. Honestly, we can just farm the Slowpoke, though, for experience. Hey, listen, you guys know Ash's Pikachu's rules, right? Ash's Pikachu, I don't think it's ever lost twice, right? Ash's Pikachu has never lost twice. Maybe to Paul. I'm talking like back-to-back rematches, though. We getting cooked right now by Slowpoke? Pichu, hello? All right, level 10 situation. Hot damn. Okay. Okay. Damn! Oh, hold on. Stay with me now. Come on, Pichu. Come on, Pichu. Ain't never lose twice. Ain't never lose twice. All right, what's going to be shiny number 2? What's going to be shiny number 2? Well, now we can get Pikachu. Now we can get Pikachu because we should have access to drinking some coffee. By the way, just wanted to let you know. Listen to the music in the background. Just wanted to let you know. You're looking good today. You're looking your absolute best. It's impressive, honestly. What you should do right here, right now, is come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time and hit that subscribe button, double tap that screen, leave a like. Let me evolve my Pichu into Pikachu. Soon to be the most dominant Pikachu in the history of the sport. You know, we needed that loss. Pichu needed that first loss. Humble it. Early. On the road to being the most dominant Pikachu of all time. Ludwig, you stop that right now, baby. Ladies and gents, we literally finished the shiny living dex in this game yesterday. We finished it yesterday. Did I get money? $1,300? That's it in this economy? We are a like away from 600. If you haven't hit that like button yet, you could be the hero to the channel. And double tap that screen and hit that like button as we cruise to 600. I can't wait to trade a light ball over to this game and have a steroid-driven Pikachu. How about 6? Damn! That's a whole lot of likes right there. Did you overwrite your living shiny deck save file? Hell no. What the heliante? Are you on crack? What you puffing on over there? Scoo-doop, doo-doo-doo-doo. Be honest with me. Does that food look appealing, yay or nay? What the hell is even this? Ladies and gentlemen, croissant curry, smash or pass? Looks like Garbadar's caca, excuse you? I'm feeling wildly confident now after that battle. Any secret items in this room that I could use? I'm kind of poor right now. Little tiny bit poor right now. Do you ever sell your shinies? No. That would be something. I'd probably make $1 trillion in shiny sales. A Saucy Mac original. No, I do think we do go for Magikarp here. I think it's got to be Magikarp. Yeah, if we get Pikachu with a light ball, Mega Gyarados on the team, GG. GG. We need a strong Mega Evolution Pokemon. All right, can I... Oh, dude, the restriction in this game is insane. Let me fly! Let me fly! You know, it'd be fire though if we go to... Imagine we go back to Area 1 and there's just like a shiny Pidgey there all along waiting for us. From the resets we did originally. And then we just get our second shiny. Pichu was the starter. Pichu is my official starter, yes. We are going to make the most dominant Pikachu of all time. How do we feel about the future, the captain of this team, Pikachu? We get in a light ball. We give it, pretty much give it steroids. Life of Riley, yes, our Pichu is shiny. That is our starter. All right, can we officially got enough Pokeball? I mean, if you're offering. Thank you. Thanks, bro. Be real with me, though. Magikarp, you shining or what? All right. Will, over or under? Yay or nay? Will they let me have a cup of coffee? Place your bets now. Will they finally seat me at the cafe? We're back. We're back. I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of money, so like if you could just like evolve into Pikachu now, that'd be great. 500 for coffee seems a little in this economy, right? They're gonna do me in for 500 a cup. Nah, we ready now.
I'm back.
How them stats looking? All right. All right, we getting there. We getting there. What's the moves looking like? Okay, no new moves. I'm on the road to Viridian City. I'm on the road to Viridian City. Question is, do we just progress or go for shiny number 2? Do we just go for Magikarp right off the rip? Pikachu, keep up, baby. Shot. Wow. Whoa. People calling for shiny number 2. Okay, I'm with it. I wasn't expecting that much. Wasn't expecting that many people. Okay. All right. All right, if you fast travel to Area 2, what are other shinies that could potentially spawn outside of Area 2? What is in range? What is in potential range besides Area 2? Pidgey, I would take it. I would take a Pidgey. Alpha Static Trubbish, I would honestly take that too. This is full odds. This is no shiny charm. Go for Night and get the Staryu. I'd rather get Magikarp. I would rather get Magikarp. Mega Gyarados is a unit. Mega Gyarados is disgusting. Day and night cycle is paused. It is definitely paused. I can see it on the screen. That thing ain't moving. Sauce, we got your starter. We got Pikachu. Our starter is Pikachu. Jaguar the Pika. Just a little peek. Oh, we actually have a bunch of locations available. Area 5 kind of lit too. I would rather do Area 5 when we have 16, but there are some good ones here. Bellsprout. You get Venipede. Area 3, of course, we could do too. Get a lit Leo, maybe. Five is Boo Boo. I mean, Bellsprout's awesome. Get a shiny Bellsprout. So Area 3 would... What's the best case scenario for Area 3? Would it be Lit Leo? Is it only male Lit Leo that Mega evolves or no? Or does both genders... Both genders. Yeah, I mean, If we get a Litleo, then that's actually huge because gaining a Mega Pokemon, that's the dream. The dream is to have a bunch of Mega Evolution Pokemon that we could fall back on. Scarwolf, what's going on? What shiny did we get? We got Shiny Pikachu. Shiny Pikachu is on the squaw. So we're going to give it a steroid-driven light ball and a dream. So close to 650. We are 20 likes away. If you have not hit that like button yet, make sure to double tap that screen for me and show me just a little touch of love right here, right now. And if you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button too. We are getting close to 131,000 subscribers. Trying to lock that in ASAP. Shadow, we will. We'll check all the surrounding areas. The G-Shote, the greatest shiny hunter of all time. That is correct. Why do you keep reloading into the zone? So every time we reload, it despawns everything. And it respawns everything. And if a shiny appears in the respawn, it stays there until I check. Okay, MC, the first 131,000 subscribers on YouTube are definitely the most important ones. No doubt about that. Little peek. There is no set alpha that spawns here, right? For Magikarp? Yeah, I really think getting out of Area 1 was critical. Will definitely quicken the process having so many areas now available to us. Is there a static alpha Magikarp here or just regular Magikarp? There's an alpha once you unlock. Oh, speaking of, hold on. Because we did a lot of Area 1 resets, but we never checked if anything spawned on the rooftop during our resets. I don't know if we were in range, to be honest. But I do think it is worth a peek. KMC, we just take a little baby peek. See what's cracking up here. There are items. They still won't let me go over here. Yo, the restrictions in this game are nasty. Game restricting me a little too much. Kyle, yep, Pichu shine first, believe it or not. It kind of felt like destiny, though. What about Swablu in Area 6? I'm actually not a big Altaria guy. Not a big Altaria guy. Did you already get to rank Y? I think I am at Y now, yeah. What's your favorite shiny? Favorite shiny of all time is Hisui Zoroa. All right, little Magikarp check. Magikarp would go disgustingly insane right now. Hello, Mama. No, it was a card. Yeah, no presents for you. Not till Christmas. Not till Primo. Hold on. Yo, I can't even check the static alpha spawn. Game won't even let me. I'm not allowed to do anything. Hello? They really said, nah, you ain't doing anything. No alphas until you do the alpha side quest. That makes sense. She's being a nasty girl. Mega Scolipede Shiny is absolutely phenomenal. What was the first shiny? First shiny was Jaguar the Pikachu. First shiny, little tiny, itsy bitsy baby Jaguar. Little Pichu action. Got absolutely humbled. And then never looked back. And I'm going to see if we can get a light ball in this game and really amp up this Pikachu's performance. First shiny of the Shiny Living Dex was Shuppet, and then the last one was Tepig. We finished catching every shiny in this game yesterday. Can you get a shiny Gen 1 starter from Mabel? I'm pretty sure every gifted Pokemon is locked. JK, that is interesting. What will be the theme for Gen 10? Hopefully it's non-shiny locked Pokemon. That'd be great. That'd be a great theme. The theme is just shiny. Babe, can you get her? Did you start a new game on a different profile? Yes. You can have multiple profiles, multiple saves on the same Switch. All right, Magikarp, you can shine now, Magikarp. Come on now. How many Magikarps are in range? Actually, hold on. I don't think is it all of them or no? Oh, it's definitely not all. What is there, 2? What do we have, 2 Magikarps in range? 2 or 3? Because the one to the left definitely is not in range. I think it's probably 2 or 3 Magikarps. 1 second. Two in the bridge. Okay, so we get 3 every reset. What? You can't miss shinies in this game. If they spawn in, they stay shiny.
You know anyone who's a Giants fan?
Yeah, like half my friend group.
Because you're right, it wasn't a Giants jersey. It was a Jets jersey.
Which one did you buy?
I bought a Jets jersey and a Giants hat.
Didn't you buy a kid's jersey though?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no.
No, but the hat.
Oh yeah, someone would take it. Yeah, for sure.
For sure, return it.
Do whatever you want to do. Close the door, please. Could also get Ghastly. We could. I wouldn't mind having Mega Gengar on the team. That would be fire. Incredible shiny. Would probably hit so insanely hard. Is the gate a different color if it has a shiny? No. Every time you reset the game, right? Well, not reset the game. Every time you fast travel to the location, it takes all of the Pokemon off the map. When you respawn back in, every Pokemon in a 50-meter radius spawns back in. They have a chance to be shiny. If they're shiny, they can't be reset over. They'll remain there until I go check. You are screwed in what sense, Sammy? Shinies are rare. I am the greatest shiny hunter of all time. Jordan, I'm going to see if I could get a light ball traded over into my game. Really inject this Pikachu with some performance enhancers. Hope you get a shiny Magikarp. Me too. You and me both. You want mine? Send it on over, baby. Send it on over. Giovanni, that is true. We are one shiny away from having every shiny huntable across every single generation. We finished that in 2026. The greatest shiny hunter of all time finishes the all-time shiny Dex. Drew, this is true. Drew, you're not wrong. 100% correct. Gives me chills. Just wait until it actually happens. Like when we have that Manaphy on the screen, that genuine reaction, that genuine emotion. What's the last Pokemon you need? We need Shiny Manaphy. Shiny Manaphy, Pokemon Ranger Egg, and Pokemon Platinum. You do have Shiny Manaphy from home? That's correct. I just don't count it because it was a gift. Gifted shinies do not count in my world. Let me actually check to see if I have online on this. Account. I think I do. I do. Where'd Shiny Fiona come from? I got it in Scarlet and Violet. Jordan, do 11225544. This is a dream come. Hey, listen, you got a Saucy Mac original trainer tag Weedle. Kid of the Forest, what's going on? Good to see you. Steroid. Steroid driven. Steroid driven Pikachu. Hawk, I wouldn't because it would take far too long and I don't think the community can withstand how long that would actually take, and it would surpass new releases. So there would be really no point of doing it for me. It would surpass the DLC. The DLC being added to it means that's even more Pokemon I'd have to go for. It would surpass Pokemon Day, surpass Pokopia and Pokemon Champions. And with streaming, especially YouTube, like once ZA kind of fizzles out and other things release, then you can't really stream the game anymore because it doesn't perform well. YouTube wants pretty much the latest and greatest to be streamed. Magikarp check. Just a little peek. Jordan, as it should be. Did you play the tutorial off stream? I'm literally still in the tutorial. They will not let me do anything in this game until I think the tutorial actually officially ends with Absol, where they actually let you fully explore the game. And Absol is probably going to absolutely decimate us. The tutorial, especially when you're doing a shiny only run, the tutorial's like 3 days long. Rainbow Fox, what's going on? Good to see you. How you been? Got gifted a membership? Hell yeah, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Right now, we're doing a little fishing. We're hunting Magikarp. Every time I fast travel, it resets the Magikarps. If a shiny Magikarp appears, it will be waiting for me as soon as I go in. No matter what, it'll be there. Can you reach Trubbish? I can't because of the tutorial. They limit how far I can go. Rustin, we got the shiny Pichu. So right now we currently have this little gal on the team. I mean, look how adorable. Now, don't get it twisted. That Pikachu's a murderer. That Pikachu's an assassin. Sky Daddy, me too. Yeah, the Pikachu saying its name gets old really quick. What zones are reachable? Right now we have 2, 6, 5, 3, and 4. Will you evolve your Pikachu into a Raichu? Nah, this is gonna remain a Pikachu the entire playthrough. Sauce greater. Oh my god, I'm so much better than Ash. The things I've accomplished in significantly less time. Come on now. I was a big fan of Sword and Shield. I was a fan of BDSP. I think it's very much so overlooked, especially from a shiny hunting aspect. Big fan of Legends Arceus. I'm a huge fan of Let's Go Pikachu. I think it's the best looking Pokemon game of all time. I think that they got a lot of things right in that game. Cat Daddy, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How you been? How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking? ZA's okay. I like ZA. I have a lot of fun with ZA. Jimmy, I actually like those style hunts, though. I like having a couple shinies in the game that are immune to the shiny decks. Super T, I've been doing very, very well. How about yourself? Sammy, thank you so much for hitting that sub button. Appreciate you. So when I walk, so if I do like 20 fast travels, right, to Zone 2, and then I go check, it's like getting 20 checks in one check. Because every time I fast travel, I'm getting a new set of spawns. But if a shiny appears, it can't be overwritten. But non-shinies can. So every time I do this, there's a chance the Magikarp spawns, and if it does, it will be waiting for me there when I do walk in and check. Imagine Trubbish been shiny this whole time. So it is possible, but I can't actually check it until I finish the tutorial. Because the game actually won't let me go near the area. I actually don't even know if it's spawning right now. I don't know if the area is locking the spawns. But it would be nice if later on we could just go and check and it's there. And that's another shiny for the team. I wouldn't mind having a Garbodor on the squad. I'd allow it. I would take it. Not gonna turn away a shiny. What Switch are you using? We are using the Switch 2. Yeah, the Switch 2 load times are very, very fast compared to the Switch 1. One in 4,096 for Magikarp, and we're pretty much getting 3 Magikarps every single check. Jay, yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Very limited, though. Very, much shorter stream. So we'll be here tomorrow for... Actually, I'm not sure if I want to risk it, to be honest. We might not. Pending. If later on tonight, if you see If there's no pre-stream scheduled later on tonight, then you know we won't be here. Chris, nah, as soon as you get it, it's automatically engaged in the game. Hey, Sammy, who knows? Maybe 2026. Maybe we see it in 2026. Who knows? Hey, let's go, Aggron. I love it. Beautiful stuff. How are you keeping count? I'm not. I'm just going with the flow. We're just going with the flow. Honestly, would not mind Badoo either. We would take a Badoo. I wouldn't mind it. A little bit of a glass cannon, but we'll take it for now. Are you online on Twitch? I am live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Hey, Travis, well done, well done. I like it, I like it. Hey, let's go, Aggron. Bring him home, baby. How do I join your Discord? Discord.gg/McGavin Club. What's your current shiny team? We just have a Pikachu. We literally just started this run today. Like, this is a brand new run. We just finished catching every shiny in this game yesterday on a different save file. We completed the entire shiny living dex on this game. And now we're doing a new playthrough. Full odd shinies only. Gotta beat the game by December 8th. That is the mission. Culture, I do not know. Do you think Vinny has what it takes? Has what it takes to do what? What exactly am I thinking that he has what it takes to do? Just in general? Oh, in general, yes. In general, for sure. Always gotta have faith in my people. So when does Pikachu actually learn some decent moves? I feel like it doesn't. Volt Tackle Thunderbolt, but isn't Volt Tackle super late? Next move is Nuzzle. I guess I have to wait and take it, I guess. Yeah, when do we actually get the TM for Dig? Because I feel like Dig is a necessity for this thing. Just to keep it alive and in battle. Yeah, I feel like Volt Switch into Dig is actually broken now that I'm thinking about it. Because what does Volt Switch do? Just like phase Pikachu back a pretty far like distance? Back to you. Yeah, I feel like that's gotta be a crazy combo. Just like Volt Switch in, then use Dig, go underground, invulnerable, Dig, Volt Switch back out. Speaking of Vinny, and he appears, he's calling me right now, ladies and gents. Hold on. I am live, but baby, watch your mouth. We were just talking about you, dude. Okay. I'm live right now, brother. Got you. What's up, dude? He just hung up. Are you kidding me? The dude hung up on me. Well, I mean, I guess I'll take the Serenation. I'll take it. He showed that he had what it took. That is true. You ain't wrong. You limiting yourself to one shiny per zone? No, I think the only place I'm doing that with is Area 3, just because I could probably fill an entire team in a day with Area 3. Pikachu doesn't learn Volt Tackle until level 99. Perfect. I love it. He might be recording. He was literally on the couch with a blanket over his head. Wish I was joking. Oh, no, I know you're not joking. What hunt after Magikarp? I probably will go to Area 3 and go for a Pyroar or a Litleo. However, what we might do is I might do the story progression just to open up the map a little bit. Yeah, but Ludwig, we are going to need that late game stuff. We are going to need some of that late game. You don't want to get caught up in the late game with nothing. I feel like the area 5 and 16 combination, though, going to be insane. Potentially add a Froakie to the team, which would be disgusting. Paolo, I love it, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I feel like if we were to do the 5-16 combo, right? Potential Bellsprout, potential Pidgeotto, potential Venipede, Buttlebee, Flaffy, Ampharos, Froakie, Phalanx, Starmie, Barbaracle. That's a really, really good situation to be in. Especially if we get that Alpha Ampharos. Awesome electric, that is true. That is true. But do we need another electric type on the team? Actually, it has a Mega. His Pikachu's going to be great. But against those rogue Mega Evolutions, we might need a little bit of pop from a Mega Evo itself. Corey, we're not using the guaranteed shiny. Come on now. Yeah, can't count the freebies. And Tom, the best part is I make significantly more money than you ever will. Realistically speaking. See, Tom, I would have given you your platform, but now you're doing creepy behavior. Now I got to eliminate you. I would have given you a platform to express your mental disorder, but once you start being creepy to people in the chat, it's a weird situation. You need help. JK, I would take Shalfa Ampharos though. Yeah, it's one thing to be a loser. That's fine. You can be a loser. Creepy loser, that we can't do. That we can't do. Kid of the Forest, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. All right, Magikarp, what'd you say, baby? All right, no issues. All right, ladies and gents, I do have a meeting in a little bit, so I do have to call it here. However, even though tomorrow's Thanksgiving, I will be streaming for a little tiny bit tomorrow morning for probably, until the afternoon before I head out. And then we will be back for a full stream on Friday as well. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor, and please enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy, and we will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, happy hunting.